And good afternoon to everybody. Hello Max here, hello Laura, hello Paul in the chat. We going to do a different Euro trucks today. I'm not doing any Valentine's Day jobs, I've completed them all. But I am doing a challenge of my own. It's 8,081 miles. 8,181 miles, and we're going from south of Spain in the Algeciras, and we're going to go up and we're going to visit the United Kingdom somewhere up here, going through France, and then from Newcastle we're going to go over to Oslo up here, and then over to Helsinki before travelling back down via this area, Germany, and then into Bucharest and Istanbul before driving back along the coast across the Balkans, a short trip through Italy, through the south of France, all the way back to the south of Spain. So I better get on with it, because it's 215 hours 40 minutes apparently. First things first, I've got to get a trailer. Trailer manager. I'm going to buy one. Purchase a trailer. We want, which one shall we have? Let's take this one. Lots of wheels. Purchase. And we'll locate it here. Okay. Yes. And then want to trailer manager, map view, this one, and we're going to use it. How many charging stops? I'm not sure about charging stops, but I think there's going to be quite a lot of diesel stops.
Swap my camera over.
If anybody wants to join in and have a live chat on microphone on Zoom, a link is at the top and Laura will let you in.
I might let you in.
No, Laura will let you in.
I may let you in.
Laura will let you in.
I may.
Laura
Depends.
will.
Yes?
We are not supposed to have this debate, Laura.
We just did, didn't we? Oh, restart. My computer needs to restart.
You're not going to believe this. It's just cancelled my map, hasn't it? Yes, it has.
Yeah. Do you remember how you planned it?
Yeah, not to worry. I can find all that again.
I don't know how I'm going to do this, but I need to restart my computer.
Why?
My driver update.
For...
So I just click restart later.
Yeah. Are you on about for your NVIDIA?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want it to kick in anyway. Right, so there's my trailer. Maybe I should have picked it up earlier.
I don't know what game to play. Paul, it's saying it was going to take what? How long did it say it was going to take at first?
8,081 miles. 8,881 miles. So we will put this all back in. Might slightly change now. It was like Grimsby. And we went to Oslo. No. And then we went somewhere over here. Where's Helsinki? Up here. And then we went down to here. Oh, I know what you're doing. Gotta go all the way back. What the hell's it doing? Grimsby, Oslo, Helsinki, Vilnius. Right, and then it's this one. And then it was Istanbul. Here we went to Naples somewhere. This is over here. Not that one because it's Napoli. Oh, that was right. Naples. And then we was going to Valencia.
Nice jam. 2 and 8, number 28.
Where the Laura? What the hell?
1 and 3, number 13.
Valencia. Then it was Valencia.
All the
Then it
sevens,
was
number 77.
Malaga.
That doesn't work anyway.
Which doesn't seem to want to put on the map.
See you later, Paul.
Yeah, catch you later, Paul.
I wonder
Why
if
is
I
it
can-
not doing that?
Oh,
And then finally, back here. Because it's not accepting number 8 and 9, 10.
you just have to get somewhere close.
Yeah, I think we'll have to. It's because he's doing that. What are you doing? There. Right.
It might not add it until you get closer. Hold on, zoom in. I need to see what it said on your mousey thing.
There you go. It's now changed. It's now 213 hours and 9 minutes, and it's now 1,710 miles. So I'll edit that later.
Are you missing 2 birds?
Probably. 2, 1, 3, 9 minutes, and 1,710 miles. Right. Let's drive.
Ready to rock and roll.
Lock and load it.
My eyes really sore.
You sent a link out to Donald.
Right.
Thanks, Paul. Shall catch you on your stream later.
I'll do it in a minute.
Exit now.
And we're going to do a bit of road change. Oh, Laura, why do these birds have to do this?
Because they're birds, leave them alone.
Exit now.
My game's doing an update I was going to play. I'm going to find the two that's in the hallway.
I'm guessing it's Bluey and Rio. Because they're missing.
Bluey, Bluey. What are you doing?
Go straight on. That's right.
Go.
What have you done now?
I'm twisting my back.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Do me a favour.
Keep
Open the
right.
vent on this window.
Who is it?
Exit now. Never
USA drone flyer.
find us a new one.
Right. I'm just going to get you running around this roundabout.
Keep right.
Make it 180 odd miles.
Yeah, what's up,
Exit
Joe?
now.
Hey Joe, how you doing?
Keep right. And then
You got me for about a half hour. I gotta go shoot
exit right.
Some more
fitness
Mardi
for
Gras.
college. No, it's a college commitment for one of the girls signing her papers for college
Yeah.
to play sports with them. Actually got about an hour.
I keep left there.
Hi, Joe.
Lola. Yeah. Nothing from Justice, huh?
Exit right.
No, I don't know where Justin is.
Who was that one that just
No,
joined?
he was in the hospital this morning.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, he was in there at the hospital this morning with another kidney stone, or the same kidney stone, and they were talking about admitting him, but then they said that it would look like it was trying to pass. They were giving some medication to send him home.
Ouch.
They told me be hollering like Kramer in that
Mhm.
episode where they had passed the stone.
Hey, Donald.
Good afternoon,
Hello.
Donald.
That's probably why he's not answered my message back. Is my game finished updating? Nope.
What game are you playing, Laura?
Part Beyond. When it actually updates.
No one's messaged me all day.
No, it's not me.
No, it was the bank. You spent some money. Yeah, a couple of hours ago.
Yeah.
But thanks for keeping on top of it. They're not the fastest of banks for telling you spent money.
If your bank card ever gets stolen.
Yeah, if your bank card ever gets stolen, they'll send you a message. The person that stole your bank card this afternoon had a very good spending spree before we told you.
Well, I just found out today that there's a new federal government requirement for LLCs to enter into this database, this beneficial something database to keep people from money laundering, foreign entities, stuff like that, or else you get fined. Now, all my information is at the state level because I registered in my state.
Yeah.
The federal government should just say, hey, state, give us your database of all these people. No, they can't do that. You have to go enter it in. Or else they fine you to identify yourself as the owner of the company. Or else they fine you. Now my question is, okay, who are they going to fine?
very good question.
If they don't know who I am, how are they going to find me?
Good point.
They're going to find me. So they already know who I am. Why am I having to jump through all these damn hoops? Because it's just somebody in some office somewhere in the government decided, you know what, instead of just integrating this database and getting the information, we'll just have everybody enter it in again. Like,
Yeah, I know the
hell?
feeling. Our government have just brought in this new law that banks have to allow them to snoop on our accounts, but they don't technically snoop on our accounts. What they do is if they suspect benefit fraud, they can give the government the information. Well, okay, it's fine. But now that people are doing that, they're only looking at bank accounts that get benefits paid in and other money. Well, now anyone that's going to commit benefit fraud are just going to have 2 bank accounts. It's not going to flag up.
Keep right, and then exit right.
I'm assuming it's there's a ploy to it somewhere.
Exit right.
Thank you for doing my last report. So, got one of the moms asking me about individual pictures of a kid so she can put it on a graduation card, right? Now the freaking mom paid me for the season, so she's got the website with
Well,
800
get-
pictures. So what,
you wanna
what the hell? You know?
You want a race, do you?
I'm just
Mr.
tired of people getting
ITCC.
stupid.
Yeah.
I keep left there.
Don't worry, I will. Oh no, he crashed.
No, you mean you knocked him off the road?
No, my trailer was in front of him. He hit my trailer. I may have put the trailer there.
Keep right.
What's it with all my games having to do updates tonight?
Yeah, Euro Trucks had a small update.
My Euro Trucks hasn't.
I keep left there.
So my big plan is to race a whole circle around the whole of Europe.
That's
But as there's no need to keep to the speed limit today, there may be a lot of crashes.
there's no more for you.
No, it's not. The latest with Bamboo is my printer is now definitely on its way back.
That's a good one.
I had to go and chase after it and tell them to freaking move it. The shop's claim is they didn't put it on the back of the van yesterday is because of health and safety. They didn't have a stack truck. It's a 3D printer, it's not heavy.
Well, it's gone today. Let's kill some passengers instead.
Kill passengers.
Yep.
You're going to do Bus Simulator.
Yep, let's kill some passengers.
Actually, you've not played that for a while.
Got to somehow take it off full screen though.
Yeah, well, you're getting this little monitor back tomorrow.
I can't wait to get my birthday present.
When's your birthday?
A
Week on
tomorrow.
Saturday.
Which we don't know which birthday she's talking about. This year's or next year's.
And when is it this year?
Week on Saturday.
Okay.
I'm supposed to be getting my birthday present, but I haven't even got even close to prepping for it.
Andrew, links at the top.
Andrew?
On the roll again, Andrew. On the roll. If you want to join the panel and have a chat, link is at the top. Laura will let you in.
Well, once
Or-
I've got my game full screen.
Or if she's given anyone co-host, they'll let you in.
No, I haven't got round to that far yet.
Can't get the staff. She weren't even going to send the invites out today.
Oh, don't lie. Yes, it ended up.
Okay, what I got
Yeah,
to
you
read.
do.
Usually when I
Jamie.
process pictures, I automatically move them to backups. I haven't been backing up my pictures for the last month. Crap.
But don't give me co-host duties. I'll do stupid shit.
I always give you co-host duties. It means you're trusted if I've gave you co-host duties.
Do what?
It means you're trusted.
Yeah, don't give it to Tim.
I'm trusted.
You say don't give it to Tim.
Yeah.
Well, I trust Tim. It's only co-host. He can't end the stream or anything.
Here, I muted
We
Laura.
switching stuff saying, how you doing?
That'll teach her to trust me.
How you doing?
How you think the rose in the face came out?
That looks
Oh,
really
it looks
good.
so good, that. Well, it did until Laura spoke.
Dang
You have
it,
to
Laura.
speak. You're gonna have to
I'm muted.
speak
It's
again.
all
I muted
glued
you for a
together.
reason.
You'll have to talk again, Joe, and show it.
I'm gonna make a dozen of them.
I can't left there.
Sounds like a plan.
They came out nice.
If Donald speak, we won't hear him.
If you muted
And the
him,
rose was by himself.
What?
Came out real nice.
let the games begin.
Did you mute me because I abused my authority?
No, I muted you.
Didn't last
give me a-
long, huh?
Laura gave me the teeniest, tiniest authority hammer, and I just started whacking things with it.
Oh look, PP. Proud Preston.
At least you understand that you misused it. You're not like a president we had.
No politics. Well, I guess we can do politics. This
You
day.
can David's channel, not mine.
Yeah.
That was enough. I'll put it this way. When he was on last night, I had to turn my television off because I was going to throw something at him.
That's politics for you. Everyone's got
I
an
didn't watch it.
opinion.
I stayed so much happier. Turn off the television, or turn off the news, turn off Twitter.
Yeah.
Just give up.
I'm hoping at this signing today they have king cake. Yeah. They usually do that, bring all kind of desserts and crap. So hopefully today they'll have some good king cake.
That'll be $18 and a slice of that king cake.
Yep.
Why just cross the road there?
Well, I'm only there to shoot like 3 pictures, or 4 pictures maybe, max.
What was that, Laura?
Oh, the people just crossing the road, whatever they feel like.
Nothing wrong with a bit of jaywalking. It's not illegal.
What?
Yep. Just if you turn off the stuff that just reminds you of all the crap that you can't have any influence on anyway.
Exactly.
Might frustrate
Yep.
Schopenhauer, the philosopher who basically said that adversity in life is the struggle, and they just give up, go with the flow. You know, you can't do anything. You're in it, and you just kind of secret to true
Just remember,
happiness is just to
if you
stop.
get one of the two people that's likely to be president, be that Biden or Trump, they're only there for another 4 years.
or 8.
Now they can only do 4. Both of them.
Oh, either of these two front runner guys. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Yeah.
And I just have a feeling.
Oh no,
that, you know,
I've heard that one of them. I don't know which one, but one of them or both of them are going to declare martial law and stay president forever. That's what you get told, right? It's constant fear.
Yeah.
Oh, don't elect him. They'll become a dictator. And
Alexa,
they will.
stop.
Hi, Andrew.
What's up? What's up, Dom?
Good evening, Andrew.
Oh,
Or good afternoon, good morning, whichever one it is.
Yeah.
Don woke up feeling like a piece of shit.
Did you catch something?
No, I just feel like a piece of shit. I need a job.
Oh.
I'm not earning enough.
Oh.
I like the rose, Andrew.
I thought you
Rose
meant you
is
caught.
in
I
the
thought you meant
base.
you caught a cold there, Dom.
No, I just need you to sell off all this shit and just stop trying. Just get a job doing mindless work.
Andrew,
I did find out.
Captain
That
Joe
one
just showed you the rolls he's done. It's pretty good.
That's a nice.
Yeah.
That's a very good rose there, Joe.
It came out nice.
Yeah.
He's going to print for one for everyone that goes in Paul Murray's chat tonight.
I didn't say
yeah.
that.
David said that.
Every once in a while, I get reminded that I don't want to do factory work. There was a place I was thinking about applying to, but a guy got caught up into a palletizer and killed the other day because he reached where he shouldn't have reached, and the machine grabbed him, pulled him in, and just mangled him.
Ouch.
It's like, Like, I just...
Is it a grinder?
No, it wasn't a grinder, it's a palletizer. It moves boxes up to different pallets, so it takes off
Oh.
several lines, and
Okay,
it'll move
yeah.
the boxes to where they need to go.
I can see that. Yeah.
So, big moving parts and machines are dumb.
Yeah.
That is one
I wanted-
painful death.
Well, he was dumb for...
I'm-
He didn't follow procedures, he reached in where he shouldn't have reached.
Yeah. When I worked at
Right.
Preston Print Finishers, which made leaflets and magazines and stuff, the guy that used to cut the paper before they got put into the machines, he bystepped the safety mechanism to stop the blade coming down.
Uh-huh.
He somehow managed to bypass it, and he reached in to grab his ruler that got pushed in with the paper, and the machine went straight through his arm.
Ouch.
Yeah, it was more.
Did,
There was a lot of people throwing up. Put it this way.
Yeah.
did he live?
Oh, he lived. He just had no arm.
Yep.
Sheared his arm off right at the elbow.
Ouch.
Yeah,
There's
man.
these things. There's these. We have a lot of manufacturing around here, and so you hear the stories every once in a while. You'll hear the story. One that got me was this company that makes bricks, cinder blocks, and stuff like that.
Yep.
A guy was underneath of a pallet and got
Oh, loaded.
basically
Yeah.
just crushed.
Yeah, we had one at a company near us. I won't name it because they're still under investigation for it. But they had a delivery of steel bars, and the guy on one side of the
Exit right.
truck was lifting it, while the other guy thought he was cutting the holding cables. And as he cut it, the whole lot just rolled off.
Exit right.
Onto him.
Wow.
Pancake time.
So there was a lack of communication.
Often is when it comes to industrial incidents.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's I get the point. It's like, you know, I can go work at one of these places. They pay good. But
The-
I just don't
Yeah,
know. There's no way I'd be happy at one, I don't think.
Now,
they had an incident about 5 years ago up in St. Tammany. They were trimming trees, and they had one of those mulchers that you run the branches through and everything. Oh yeah, I'm getting to it.
Yeah.
And
Cargo.
one of the guys was putting the stuff in, and when you put it in, it's just right through, right?
It just
Pulls it right through.
And he got snagged.
And as he was
Right
pulling
where-
it through, he grabbed his jacket, and he went through it.
Uh-huh.
He went through it. It was that fast. They couldn't. They looked up. He was gone. And
And
then
one
they had
of
another incident about 12 years ago, where there was a school bus driving down the road, and one of the girls in the back had a hand out, just waving at people and all of this. And as they were going underneath the tree, they were trimming branches, right? And as she was reaching out, the guy dropped his rope down. That one of the safety ropes dropped it down. It caught her arm and took her arm completely off from the shoulder.
We had these high school
Yeah.
kids go into an overpass and had a hook on a rope, and they were hooking mirrors off of cars, dropping it down as cars driving by, and one of them had rope wrapped around his hand, and it dropped him down, pulled his arm off. Semi-truck driver. They finally stopped the truck driver over in the next day and arrested him
And then exit right.
Ooh.
Wow.
for armed robbery.
I knew that was coming. That's funny. I remember that
That's a
one.
good one,
That's
Dan.
funny.
Yeah, it's an
I
old
like
joke.
it.
That's funny.
Because everybody stops and
else
go, well, why did they arrest the truck driver? And you give them a
Well,
second
some-
to start thinking through, then you just start, they arrested the truck driver.
Some of the
That was
old
fun.
jokes are better than the newer ones.
Shoot, I'm still not over this bronchitis. It's ridiculous.
You got me through or not?
Yeah, in the Northeast, there's at least.
David, do you really want me to let this person in?
Who is it?
Albert Brace. Who is Albert Brace?
Albert.
Yeah, if he wants to join.
Albert.
Albert Brace.
Not ringing bells.
It's connecting.
You won't know him, he's local.
He joined.
Oh, a local person. This is a
Hello?
local stream for local people. How very League of Gentlemen of you.
You alright there, Albert?
Yeah, I'm alright, yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Just thought I'd look into this.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Well,
There's,
welcome to the stream.
there's something wrong with your background.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
so-
flipping and flying and
Either turn off your background or adjust your camera.
I like it. It's kind of avant-garde.
It's fine.
It's like an 80s music video. Let's see your haircut. Do you have like a flock of seagulls thing going on? If not, it'll disappoint me. Oh, there he goes again.
I think he's on his phone. Has he dropped out?
Where is
Well,
it?
today they had in the French Quarter.
Still there,
they had
Albert?
an annual greasing.
Yeah,
of
he's
the
still there.
plants.
Yeah.
It looks like he's either on a bus or a train.
Well,
Go for Joe. You were saying, Joe?
In French Quarter.
Well, if he's on either of them, he'll have signal problems.
here's Albert back.
I think he's there.
Oh, there he goes. He's gone.
Has he dropped out?
This was so exciting.
No,
He's
he's
here.
on mute.
He's-
He's on mute and camera off.
All right.
He's here. He's gone. He's here. He's gone. When he's here, he's flipping around. He's
Albert,
doing all
you
kinds of
know-
great stuff. He's disappearing. I am
Albert?
just.
Albert, do you know you can have your camera off but your mic on?
Super entertaining for like a 3-year-old, and I'm entertained.
Didn't know you was 3.
I have the mentality of a 3-year-old, maybe.
Welcome to the lively debate, lively chat. Well, going back to the incident we was talking about, there was an incident on a train over here. It's similar to Donald's joke, but this one wasn't a joke. The train was coming into Bristol Templemead station, and it had the old pull-down windows that you could lean out and look out the window. You had to lean out to open the door on the old slam door trains. And a young girl been shopping, and she leant out to see how far the station was, and had her head decapitated on the parapet that holds the line up. Now, that's a painful way to go.
Yeah. That's a horrible way to go.
Yeah, it's pretty quick though, wouldn't you think?
No, it would be
Kind of
quick.
the
but
guy in the mulcher. It's like, yeah, it sounds horrible, but it's more horrible to the people who have to clean up than the person that actually dies.
yeah, I suppose.
Oh, he's still putting shit backgrounds on.
Oh.
Albert.
No, he wants to play. It's fine.
Well, Albert can turn off the background.
I want to die peacefully in my sleep, just like my grandpa. Not like those idiots that were screaming in the back seat. That's another joke for you, Andrew.
I know it was a joke, Don.
Went to sleep. He was driving.
On a brighter note,
Oh.
the weather's been nicer today.
Still not fine weather though.
That's good. We're on the other end. We're heading towards spring.
David will enjoy the background. So.
Why,
Yeah.
why would David enjoy that background?
Yeah, that's a lovely stadium.
Because you got Southend United on there, has he?
Yes.
No,
There's nothing wrong with Southend.
There's nothing right with it.
I'm not sure they should be calling it a stadium, though. I think that's a bit misleading.
Okay, if it's not, well then what do we think that they should name it?
A row of seats.
If David could see this background, he'd know it's not Southend.
What club is it?
It's one that you love.
If you've got the Tangerine Bastards on it, mute him.
Well,
I'm
can
trying
you
to,
see?
I'm
No,
trying to
'cause
work out which ground it is.
Because I've got it on speaker view, so everyone that talks changes the picture.
Right, Albert, keep talking.
Yeah.
He's got Bloomfield Road, hasn't he?
No.
And then exit right.
Or Laura could just make Albert's picture bigger.
She can't. I've got you all on speaker view.
The way David's got it set up on his computer, he wouldn't see it.
But that's the general idea. It stops people doing what Albert's doing. Displaying shit on my screen.
Oh,
I just
I
don't...
can put him in the waiting room.
Yeah.
charming.
Still owe me 20 bottles of Pepsi.
Oh, not that one again.
Oh my god. I think you like the next pack.
Oh, he's changing it again. No, that's the
So,
same.
when does the official soccer season start up again? For the football season, Laura.
Our football season's still on.
When does it end?
Well, our season in May.
Oh, Albert, he will tell me to get you off the panel.
What's he got now?
West Ham player.
Oh, Zamora. Fuck Zamora.
Oh.
He's holding a trophy. Or Coke.
Yeah, Preston don't know
Coca
what that is actually.
More trophies than you, mate. At least we've got a cabinet.
It's got a lot of dust stuff, I've heard.
He's holding a Coca-Cola in his right
Got
hand.
to admit, Southend does have a cabinet, but it's a kitchen cabinet.
Sponsor it.
Isn't that right, Albert?
What, sorry?
You have got a cabinet at Southend, but it's a kitchen cabinet.
Yeah, put our glasses in. Yeah.
Sorry about that. Yeah, they had to fix the toilet while I came and fixed it. And I had to get the dogs to the back, and then Loki got excited, had a seizure.
Don't remind me of seizures.
So he only has a seizure when he's excited?
But when he gets really excited, he'll have a seizure. He's had 4 now in 3 days.
Oh.
You hear this, Laura?
Knock this off.
Yeah.
Stop getting me excited. I won't have seizures.
Could that be a neurochemical imbalance?
It is all seizures are chemical imbalance.
Yeah.
It's just what causes that
could-
chemical
it-
imbalance to set it off.
It could also be that when he was about 4 years old, he was running through the house, ran dead into a wall. And almost knocked his ass out. And he's been having them since. So it could be some kind of damage.
That is possible.
Yeah. But I was telling y'all, today was the 51st annual greasing of the poles in the French Quarter.
Oh.
What they do is they go in the French Quarter, all the hotels that have the balconies with the poles,
Yeah.
and they get the girls from all the different dance teams to come out there, and they get up there and they get real sultry and dressed like that, and then they use Vaseline and wipe the poles down with Vaseline, so people can't, on Mardi Gras Day and Mardi Gras time, they can't climb up the poles onto the balconies.
Sounds like a
I
plan.
can see that.
They try to do that. Annual greasing of the poles.
Well, after the Philadelphia Eagles football team wins each time after they win the Super Bowl, the fans try to climb the telephone poles in celebration. So nowadays they grease the telephone poles. So
Albert, a celebration is something that you do when you win. You'll learn that one day if your team ever wins.
Yeah, okay. See you in the Premier League in about 5 years.
What, you going down to the Northern Premier League, are you?
Yeah.
They were also frowning upon the fans lighting cars on fire.
Wait, what happened to this civilized sport in America? Why the hell are you setting fire to cars?
It's something about celebration and people high and
How is that a
excited
celebration? We won! Boom!
and Joe knows a little bit about it.
Enjoy the background, David.
Oh dear.
You want me to kick him off yet?
No, he's fine.
Oh, sure then. Well, when I was born.
Now, where's Tim when you need him?
Who's Tim, David?
Jim Jackson.
Tim's an Australian. He'd rip you apart.
Well, thanks to the Australian, the South End all right though. So. Fair enough.
Jackson.
He's an Australian American.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wakey, wakey.
Who are you trying to wake?
Tim?
Yeah.
Say his name too many times, he does show up.
Yep.
Because sometimes you say a certain person's name 3 times in a row, they usually pop in.
Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
Beetlejuice. There he is. Oh, no, sorry, that's Albert. My bad.
I was recording something. I'm sorry.
You're not sorry.
I'm making a video.
We were talking about Tim Jackson, and I said if you say a certain person's name 3 times, usually they pop in.
Oh.
And then David said Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Gotcha. Anybody interested in the new movie? Yeah, they're making a Beetlejuice?
No. Some things are just better off less where they are.
I haven't seen any trailers or anything for it.
Oh, no, no trailers yet. There's just very sketchy pieces coming out about it. Them going back to the original town and going back to the original house and setting stuff up.
What movie?
Is it going to be Beetlejuice 2?
Oh, that's gonna be good.
Beetlejuice to Return, or is it going to be a remake?
I don't know. I think that
If it's a remake, I won't be interested at all.
I think it's a sequel, and I think it's got the Jenny Ortega girl in it.
I think she's in it, but I'm not 100% if she's going to be in the new one.
I just want to see good new thing. I watched a very good movie the other night, horror movie. Well, kind of a horror psychological type movie the other night. The Black Phone.
Would that be a thriller then?
Well, this kid gets kidnapped and held in a basement, and he's psychic. Him and his sister are psychic, but he's held by this guy and held in a basement, being held prisoner, tortured, and eventually killed probably. But the ghosts of previous victims start talking to him through the black phone that's unplugged.
Weird.
It was an interesting idea. It was kind of.
That's a different movie.
And then I watched The Holdovers.
Albert, horror movie. That's what you watch every week at Southend.
I thought that was just what you had in the mirror. I thought horror movies what you looked at in the mirror every morning, David.
No, I don't need to look in the mirror for that.
Nah, you've cracked them all already, haven't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Don, do you know if they've actually settled on an official name for the new Beetlejuice?
I have no idea.
Beetlegeuse.
Maybe I should. Betelgeuse.
There you go.
Maybe I shouldn't have
Dung
mentioned it if I
Beetle.
didn't have any more information.
Yeah. How about Dung Beetlejuice? Because it's going to be shit.
Beetlejuice has got a wife in the second one.
Let's see. I'm gonna look up and see.
Yeah, well, he married, didn't he? He married the girl.
No, he didn't.
No,
What?
he was
Beetlejuice?
going to, but he didn't.
He tried to, but she didn't say I do.
Ah. Poor Beetlejuice.
How many times you said Beetlejuice, David?
I don't know, but I'm trying to see how many times I have to say it before you disappear.
Oh, the sequel. It's a sequel. It's going to be called Beetlejuice.
So, David, does everyone support the same American football team?
It finished
No, they
shooting
don't.
in November, and it'll be released this upcoming September.
Does anyone support a rival of yours, David?
Not sure.
No?
Winona Ryder and Michael Keaton are coming back, and Catherine O'Hara is coming back.
Yeah, it's the big Super Bowl on Sunday.
Well, let me jump. I got to get out of here to go shoot that thing.
Okay, see you
I'll
later,
see y'all
Joe.
on pause.
Yeah,
I'll see
Joe.
y'all on pause.
All right, catch you
They
later,
could-
Joe.
They couldn't get Alec Baldwin to come back because he was busy shooting something else.
What did it have to do with Rust?
No, it looks like Gina Davis and Alec Baldwin.
Ooh,
Neither of them
little
are going to be in it. So maybe maybe it's supposed to be after the characters have moved on. Alec Baldwin's character and Gina Davis' character have moved on.
Almost. Obviously, to
But
actually.
the fact that Winona Ryder and
Who's got a video playing?
That would be my game.
That's all right then.
the fact that Winona Ryder character and the mother character is back, that's interesting. And that Michael Keaton's coming back as Beetlejuice.
A few of the pictures that I saw look like they're for the new movie, look like they're from the original movie.
Probably AI generated. I don't know.
Or they're trying to make it look like the original in the new movie.
Oh, who dropped out this time?
Okay, so Jenna Ortega,
Albert.
Jenna Ortega, whatever it is supposed to be
Bye,
Winona
Albert.
Ryder's daughter. So it'll be 3 generations. It'll of
Will there be a family photo? See what? I don't want
Oh, will you stop zooming in and out?
It
too
looks
far?
like Monica Bellucci is going to be in the cast as Beetlejuice's wife. So apparently he hooked up in the afterlife.
Well, wasn't the storyline that if he became if he got married, he would have it he could come back to normal life?
I don't think so.
I thought that's why he tried to marry Lydia. See, I remember the name now.
Yeah.
Good, no, it's getting
And-
foggy.
No, marrying a
Because-
human would enable Beetlejuice to really cause chaos in the mortal world. It wouldn't make him mortal again. It would just let him have free reign in the mortal world.
Aha.
There it is. Like, what did I do with my phone?
So what you been up to today, Andrew?
I'm not really sure how well that's gonna do in theaters, or you know.
Well, nobody does until it's released, do they?
That's a general idea, right?
So at the moment, it doesn't look like it's going to be huge or done.
It might be big.
It might be big,
The new
just based on
They're
the.
doing a lot of cash and production behind the latest Ghostbusters movie. And I didn't really hate the Ghostbusters Afterlife. It was kind of, but it was, I think, the most recent Ghostbusters sequel was better than Ghostbusters 2.
Are we talking the new one, the Frozen Empire, with the last one with Melissa McCarthy?
No,
That
we're
wasn't
talking.
bad.
Frozen Empire is the upcoming one. The last one was Afterlife.
Yeah, that wasn't bad.
And Frozen Empire is going basically the Melissa McCarthy one doesn't exist in his dojo.
I keep left there.
Everybody kind of decided to bury that one,
Yeah.
except for the people who were in it.
I wonder if any of the original cast, like Bill Murray or Belushi,
In the
will
new
be
one?
in it.
Yeah, Bill Murray's gonna be in it. Don't know if Rick Moranis is gonna be in it, but
Is it Venkman that can't be in it?
well, Venkman's
Venkman?
not gonna be in it now.
Unless he's going to be hologrammed in.
He can be.
They hologrammed him in for that last sequel. But
Can be as a ghost in it, maybe.
that's what we were talking about.
Yeah. Because that was a cool scene at the end, near the end, with the four of them.
Annie Potts
Together.
is coming back in this one. Which
Wasn't she the secretary at the desk?
yes. And she was also the hitchhiker in my favorite thing that she was ever in, because she was just so cute and I fell in love with her. Corvette Summer with Mark Hamill.
Never seen
But
it.
she also plays Sheldon's Meemaw on Young Sheldon.
Oh, yes. I know who
what
she
you're
is,
on
yes.
about.
And I watched several seasons of that before I realized that was Annie Potts. And I still have a hard time reconciling the fact that that's her.
It's like, is that her? Are you sure that's her? I'm not sure.
I keep left there.
Who?
No, that's what your mind is going through.
Oh, yeah. I was like, yeah, I know.
I think David's been there.
Been where?
Keep right.
Well, you see a star, you recognize her, but you don't really realize that's really them.
Oh yeah, this happens all the time.
But I think in the new Beetlejuice, I think Johnny Depp might be in it.
What?
What? Hell? No.
I heard Johnny Depp might be in it. Somehow.
Well, it's Tim Burton.
Tim Burton did the Christmas, Halloween Christmas, right? With the skeleton.
You mean the Nightmare Before Christmas?
Night Before Christmas.
What are you talking about?
Tim Burton did Nightmare Before Christmas.
I think he produced it. I don't know if he actually directed it. I think he wrote it.
Thought David was gonna gun it there for a second and crash.
No.
See here. Yeah. He did not direct it. He wrote it.
Yeah.
Have I got enough fuel to get to the next station? Yes, I have.
And it feels very Invert.
Yeah, I knew he was involved. I just couldn't remember if he was directed it too. Let's see.
Back far enough? Yes, you are.
Yeah. He was one of the producers. He wrote it. And of course, Danny Elfman did the music.
That is one weird film, Nightmare Before Christmas.
He was also involved with the making of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory from 2005.
Yeah, that was the Johnny Depp one, yeah.
Sweeney Todd in 07. Oh. He was involved with Mars Attacks. I didn't know that. From 1996.
That was pretty close. Still 1,651 miles to go. No, 7,207 miles to go. Oops.
Seems like he likes to be in the somewhat fantasy world for movies.
Most producers are. Unless it's based on a real story.
Like whatchamacallit with Captain Phillips, who was played by Tom Hanks. About the ship that was taken over by pirates.
I'm sure that one is.
I am the captain now.
Yep. See.
Look at me.
Yeah, it was Captain Phillips. Based on the Maersk, Alabama. Oh. It only made $220.6 million in the box office. Kind of low for that kind of movie, I thought.
Let's go get some fuel.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Get it run out,
Rerouting.
What's
run
that?
out of fuel.
No,
I
I've
guess
got,
not.
I've got a quarter of a tank left. But I don't know where the next fuel station is, so I better fill up.
Smart idea. Very, very smart.
Right, get around to them beds, they're around there.
Recomputing.
Don, did you see the recent report about our president and his mental faculties?
Everyone makes mistakes. Just he makes a lot of them. In his daylight.
I'm not sure he should be running.
Why not? Let him run. You don't think he should be elected is what you mean?
I'm not sure he has enough faculties left to be ruler of the free world.
Don't vote for it.
I'm not going to vote for him. Oh. Is that your company, David?
What's that?
Akatil's Logistics.
Yes, that's my in-game company.
Is that roller coaster tycoon? Or Sim City Park? Sim Park?
What's that?
What Laura's playing?
I thought she was playing Bus Tycoon.
Looks more like a theme park.
Excuse me, while I just sort out a few snacks.
Are you leaving us?
What was that?
I saw your little banner, and that's, are you leaving? On the bottom, should be back soon.
Yeah.
Time to get the job done.
So is Laura's gift a surprise?
Is Laura what?
Laura's birthday gift.
Well, I don't know. Won't be surprised if I told her what it is, won't it?
She said she is looking forward to her birthday gift.
Now she knows what some of her gifts are. Because she asked for them.
Take the second exit.
Oh, okay, I get it. One of them is hush hush, right?
One of them maybe.
Exit now.
Which hush hush, I mean surprise.
Yeah. So shh.
I won't say anything.
She can hear us.
I know. Or she's listening to music.
Being very quiet.
Oh, I was muted, and I was wondering why the frick can you lot not hear me?
Because you're muted. Get off the arch shoulder.
You look like you're building a bridge to the island.
7,157 miles to go. Question is, can I do it all in this one stream?
No.
I think you might be right, you know.
Depends on how many drinks you have. If you have several, then you'll have to stop.
I'm alright for drinks.
It looks like a Coca-Cola on your dashboard.
Yep. I'm feeling I'm somewhere in France. And then we got the pleasure of the UK drive. Choo-choo. Follow that train. Because that's the train I'm getting on in a minute.
You can ride a train?
Yeah, I think I've got to get on a train to Dover, or Southampton, and then I'm going from Southampton to Grimsby and Newcastle.
Oh, I thought you had to drive the whole train.
You drive onto the train, and then the game will merge over and you come off in the UK.
Is it dreary over there?
Is it what?
Rainy? Dreary?
No.
Rainy or sunny?
No, it'll be sunny.
Oh, nice.
The roads are a lot windier, so a lot more opportunities to crash.
Well, we have a few windy roads up here.
Yeah, but this
Over
game, what I'm saying is the roads in the UK on this game are so old and outdated that, you know, it's not really made for the trucks that we're driving today and the speed.
I can see why.
They need to update.
The roads, a few of the roads, if you go to the road today, is probably not even close to what is in the game.
Yeah, well, they need to update the UK.
Okay, why don't they?
Do what?
The UK will
Why
be one
not?
of the... Why? They say they're busy on other roads, other countries, but they've already had rework, so...
That sounds like every group that does road work in each state or country. Compared to roads are worse here than they are where they're working. And part of the time you drive by, you see at least 5 construction workers standing there doing absolutely nothing.
They're not doing nothing, they're watching. You see, if people on the roads obeyed the road instructions, you know, when they say there's roadworks, didn't speed and stuff, they wouldn't need all them 5 people.
Every now and again, I hear they're doing road work somewhere, and they're redoing a section of road, and they got wet concrete near the road. And somebody goes through the barriers and ends up driving into said wet concrete.
Yep, that happens.
So,
whoa! Got sideswiped.
A bit ago, somebody did that with a Tesla. I think their car would be totaled if you drive a Tesla into cement.
Probably. Not the brightest of ideas.
Nope.
Get up right up behind his car. Come on. That's how you get through the barriers without having to stop.
Balls to the wall, speeding.
No, you get right up the tail end of the car in front. And then as that goes through, you go through with it.
No, I thought you literally push.
No.
You pushed it.
No contact needed.
Right down?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I beg your pardon, Laura.
How could I hate you?
Oh, alright.
It's easeful.
Already knew.
NASA has discovered a new planet which is 70% larger than Earth.
Still fill it.
Okay.
Exit right.
They're saying it can believe. They believe it can sustain life.
It's a Goldilocks planet.
Could be.
I'd say just discovering a planet isn't a big deal. If it's a Goldilocks planet.
The problem
In
about
theory-
it being able to sustain life is, can we get to it?
I don't know how far it is. It does not. The article does not say.
Ooh, people are getting on my new ride.
Oh, we can't get to it, but if we could build an ark, our descendants could get to it. Someday. You gotta think on a cosmic scale, David.
You think they'll develop
Stop
light
thinking about
speed?
yourself and start thinking about the future of human.
Yep.
You think like SpaceX will create light speed?
No, light speed is a speed. No one creates it.
Yes. Will they create it?
No,
Will they build
you
it?
mean will they
Light
be able
speed
to
is a
travel
speed.
at it? Will you create a craft that can travel at light speed?
Yes. Create a craft for light speed.
Well, it's going to have to get beyond theoretical, but the only way that is supposedly able to do it right now is to warp space. And to do that, you would need the entire output of a star. So, I'm not sure.
Oh,
unless
yeah,
they come
harness
up with
more
a
power.
Different source of energy.
Yeah. The energy source is the problem.
Or
Oh.
we change our fundamental understanding of physics.
Yep.
Isn't
Take the second exit.
could nuclear produce that much power?
Nope.
Not yet.
No.
Exit now.
Not yet. But we're getting closer.
Go straight on. That's right.
Well, not enough power to break light speed. You can't break light speed. This,
Get ready to
according to
turn
our
left.
current physics model. But in order to generate enough energy to warp space,
Turn left.
on a small scale, yeah, but you're still going to be. Yeah, we're nowhere near that.
As you suggested, we could redefine physics.
Our biggest hope is that there is alien life that has already cracked it, and they'll show up and be beneficial.
Yep.
And
As
shepherd
in,
us into the future.
Like in Stargate Atlantis.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Go straight on. That's right.
You've seen Stargate Atlantis, right, David?
No. Well, I will have done, but
You've
not
heard
that I
of
can
it,
remember.
right?
Yeah.
It's a good show. Very good show.
What's with all the traffic? Fucking brake check me, you bastard.
Don't know, do you have a channel?
Don't break my heart, Laura.
Keep right. And then exit right.
You're not about to break into song, are you, Don?
Exit right.
Don't go breaking my heart.
Exactly.
Really?
Don't go breaking my heart.
That song popped in my head once you said it. I was like, he's gonna sing.
Thank you. That's in my head now.
Better than having Baby Shark in your head.
Oh, for God's sake, Laura.
Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark. Have you heard the song "I've Got the Clap"? I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you.
Disclaimer.
Clap.
If you want
I
to
do,
copyright
I
their
do.
claimness, good luck.
All I know is Baby Shark can be quite.
Say based on that singing, no, we'll let you go. We'll let you go. You can slide on that one.
Yeah, like 6 years ago when my uncle's friend's kids were little, she went crazy because she was starting to go crazy because of Baby Shark. Playing over and over and over. And to think now Baby Shark has over 5 billion views.
Just think what the wheels on the bus would have done back if that was today's song.
Oh yeah. I wonder. Now I'm curious. There's a version of Wheels on the Bus from a nursery rhyme.
It is a nursery rhyme.
That has 5.8 billion.
A couple of years ago, we had a kid get on the bus, and he sat right behind the bus driver, and he was singing it the whole journey. Oops. The bus driver was not impressed.
Did the bus driver just slap him?
Go round and round.
No, you can't just slap a passenger.
Especially when
The
Which
star
one they
crossed-
repeat?
People on the bus get up and down.
Thought crossed his mind, David.
Do pancake, 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 baker's man.
Oh, I didn't know.
Fast as can. Roll 'em up, and throw 'em in a pan.
You finished
Excuse
now,
me.
Donald?
Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the king's horses and all the king's men said, "Scrambled egg for dinner again."
I like scrambled
Around the
eggs.
mulberry bush, the monkey chased the weasel.
Jack and Joe went up the hill and fetched a pail of water. Don't know what they did up there, but now they got a daughter.
There's a 3D animation of Humpty Dumpty, and it has 884 million views on YouTube.
Andrew, do you know who Humpty Dumpty was? In real life, you know, I'll give you a hint. Do you know what Humpty Dumpty was?
An egg.
Humpty Dumpty
Yes.
was a cannon. Humpty Dumpty was a cannon.
Oh.
Yep, I'm getting on a train. We are going UK bound.
Technically, on the other hand, you're already in the UK.
No, I'm not. I'm in France.
Keep right, and then
UK bound.
Now I'm going to swap sides of the road to drive on.
I wish I
Fun.
UK bound.
well, get ready to turn left.
There it is.
David, are you eastbound and down, pulling up and trucking, doing things they say?
Don't do that.
Turn right.
I've got a copyright strike for using convoy.
Using the actual song Convoy or somebody singing it?
Somebody singing it.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah.
oh, I didn't realize they could do. Didn't realize.
I mean, to be honest, they did a pretty good rendition of it. I can't remember who it was now, but yeah, I can't believe the fucking copyright striked it. Well, copyright claimed it, not striked.
But that song could go with your long trip in the game.
Foxstone, please. Thank you.
Does that game allow you to drive in Ireland?
UK.
No, not yet.
Make a lot of money, but it's bringing everything.
You can now say you've been on the Eurostar. Hello, UK. It's been a long time since I've seen you in this game.
I nearly asked you what was for dinner, but you've already had it.
Turn left.
You're hungry.
No.
You want a snack?
See,
Or
as you see now, all the traffic is on the other side of me.
That's alright. You wait until you see I've changed games here.
What game are you playing now?
You wait until you see it's loaded.
Playing Euro Trucks.
Did it actually swap over?
Oh no, Sims in it.
Yeah.
Sims 4.
what are you up to?
I've not actually played this in ages.
Now keep left.
Oh, this is
Sucking on
gonna.
a feather?
Yeah.
I've been driving in Europe for so long now on this game. This is gonna take some getting used to.
Exit left.
But that's the whole challenge. See what I mean, Andrew? Look how windy this road is. Narrow.
Oh, yeah.
And winding roads.
Okay. For a second, I thought you were going the wrong way. Why are you driving against traffic?
I'm not. I am driving on the UK side of the road. The UK drives on the opposite side of the road.
Yes.
So I'm on the right side of the road, which is the left.
The wrong side of the road.
It may be the wrong side for you, but it's the wrong side for us.
Get ready to turn left.
I heard Sims 4 is now free.
The first
The
base game is.
the base game is, but the expansion packs are not,
That's where they're getting you, I guess.
and that's where the money is.
Like that one, just to build a castle, was £4.49.
I guess if you want
Jesus
several
Christ, these
packs, then
rolls.
you'll have to
But
pay,
yeah, well, if you see how many are out,
I don't know, 20 or 40 bucks.
I want to
Get several packs.
Oh, I already own this, so I can't tell you. I own all of these.
How many have you got to buy, Laura?
What, Sims? None, because it's just the kit packs. I was
Alright.
just seeing if they had any good ones out.
Or any new ones.
They have got a new one, that's the newest one, than that one. Them two.
Yeah, they've not released one for a while.
Not expansion packs, no, or game packs.
I'm
Too
wondering-
busy, they're too busy building Sims 5.
Great. Here we
Which
go
is not out.
again.
This year, I think it's out either next year or the year after. Can't remember.
I'm wondering if it'll be Sim 5.
Yeah, Sims
Yeah.
5, it should be out.
It's Sims 5 and it's free. It's going to be free like Sims 4 is.
Well, the expansion packs are where they're going to hit you in the pocket.
Yeah. So I'm
Because
sure
Sims,
that one we paid about 30 quid for.
because Sims 2 and Sims 3. Yeah, Sims and Sims 2 were both on CD.
Yes, I know, because I had Sims 1, I had Sims 2, had Sims 3. Now I've got Sims 4, and then I'll get Sims 5 when it comes out.
David, have you played Sims?
Nope.
You kind of have. You've helped me build Sims.
I've watched you. That's not the same as playing it.
Roller Coaster Tycoon is based on Sims.
No, it's not.
Two different, completely different
Yeah,
games.
two totally different games.
Okay.
Roller Coaster Tycoon is made by Frontier.
Go straight on. That's right.
Sims is made by Maxis,
Yeah.
which is EA.
Well, EA owned.
You can get Roller Coaster Tycoon World, David, for 99p.
I've got it.
Planet Coaster's a good one. I've got that one.
These are the roads I normally tip on because look, they lean over and they just wind round, 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 round.
Who did you say made Roller Coaster Tycoon, David?
Frontier.
No, it's not. It's Atari.
Either way.
Load the game, you'll see.
Yeah, I know what it
Atari-
says when you load, but it's actually Atari.
Atari is Frontier.
Probably developed by Frontier and published by Atari.
Correct.
Load game, load.
There's a bunch of packs on the EA website.
Oh look, I'm on the
For,
M25.
No, there's a bunch of EA packs that are 50 to 80% off.
Guess what? I've got all of Sims 4, don't need any more.
Oh, you made a rhyme. You're a poet, you didn't know it.
This is the only game, as soon as a pack comes out, I have the money and I buy it.
You know it.
Yeah.
Continue straight on.
The M25 is the
Oh.
most famous road in the UK.
Go straight on. That's right.
Oh, I didn't know that. Roller Coaster Tycoon's a Scottish game.
You don't know that?
No, I do now.
Have you tried the Castle kit?
I don't get the kits. I think they're a waste of money.
Keep left, and then you know it.
In the game?
Straight out.
I'm
You
guessing
only,
you.
you only get a couple of items.
Yeah. I'm guessing you
Don't get
play
much.
Sims, Andrew.
Yeah. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, but do you actually play it?
Used to on Sims 2.
They gave Sims 2 away ages ago for free. When they brought out Sims 4. Sims 2 went
I
down to
tipped
free.
over so many times on this darn stretch of road.
I've forgotten why I left this.
Didn't
game.
get me this time.
Oh, she's hungry. Oh, she's pregnant. Oh, I forgot I live in a flat apartment. What you
Apartment.
Or is it called a flat?
It depends what country you're in.
Actually, it doesn't. It does, in a sense.
Don't you and David call it a flat?
This is a flat.
Yeah, what we're in
Oh no,
now is-
actually, this is an apartment.
Oh, is
We
this
got a
an
balcony.
Oh.
I think that's what how they describe it.
You make a grand
Apartments
breakfast.
have balconies or Juliet balconies. Flats don't. They're fully surrounded. I love it now. Every flat block of flats they build, or apartments, have all got balconies and they're like doorways to nowhere when they start building them.
Oh, he is.
Yeah. Here they're tiny balconies.
Yeah, but they have these what we call Juliet balconies. So you open the door and you can't go anywhere because of the balcony frame is right there, right across the front of you.
You can be a teacher.
I've seen a few developments like that.
There's actually one flat in Basildon that the developer forgot to put the balconies on. So when you open the door, you literally, if you're drunk, you step out. It's bye.
You open the slide door. The step. I was like, boom.
I mean, it'd be great if I had a fireman's pole there. Just nip it shop. Shoo.
You know how many people would kick that pole all the way down?
Yeah. Just nip into the shop. Zoink.
But I don't think many would try to climb it.
When did they put a fence up that high in the UK?
Some put those up for along the highways for aesthetics and noise. Mostly aesthetics.
I'm on about in the game. I've not been in the UK on this game for ages, so it probably was there.
He doesn't pay attention.
Oh no, you got that song in my head.
Which one?
No.
Eastbound and
Yep. The other one.
Keep right.
Who are you blaming for that?
You know it. Continue straight out.
Andrew.
You could have Toby Keith
Go
sitting
straight
here.
out.
What's that?
Toby Keith.
Need a new
You could
song
have
in
Toby
there.
Keith song stuck in your head.
No, I need a new song.
Baby.
No!
As in, should have been a cowboy.
I do know what that's actually the only song that's going around in my head right now.
I know a song that'll get on your nerves.
Does she take family leave yet?
Batman! Running down a motorway, car coming the other way. Flat man.
My watch is trying to look up cowboys.
Yahoo!
Let's do some free time.
Oh, Roblox. Bloody Roblox.
Is country music big over there, Dave?
Not really.
Not really. Some songs have made it big. 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know the lyrics to it.
Well, that's the start to
Five,
several
six.
hundred songs.
Yeah, it was steps.
No, 5, 6, 7, 8 is the start to steps. Got a song
Oh.
called 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
Okay, you know the trick.
Not a tune. Oh, whoa.
Hurry up and crash.
What do you mean, hurry up and crash? Is it like I want to crash?
Yes.
If
You
you
don't know
crash, it's most likely you'll be into the guardrail.
Yep. That's the problem with the UK. The roads are not the same as across Europe, where they've edited them and made them better.
Why can't I put that against that one?
Don't even know what road I'm on or where I am. I've been past London, obviously. Driving home for Christmas, yeah. Oh no, this is the road to hell. So I'm on the road heading towards Grimsby. I think this will be the M1. Yep. A1M is coming up.
I thought you would be on the M17.
Go straight on. That's right.
I've been past that. I think M17 is in Kent, isn't it?
Radiator in the bedroom.
Rio, Bluey.
What are they doing?
Curtain.
Apart from probably beating each other up.
Have you heard of a band called the Saw Doctors?
The what?
Saw Doctors.
No.
They have a song called N17.
No. Why do all these trees look like llamas when you're coming up to them?
Why do trees look like llamas?
No, if you actually look when you're coming up towards the trees, how they've laid them out, looks like there's like tall llamas in the fields. It's only when you start going past them you realise they're not.
We've done all of this long.
They look like
I think
fake
you're seeing
trees.
things.
Probably.
Hang around with me too much.
Definitely.
Traumatized.
Those-
Probably. He's seeing llamas everywhere because he's traumatized.
Were you stepped on by a llama, David?
No.
He just kind of curls himself up with a blanket and I see llamas. I see llamas everywhere.
Straight out.
The llamas won't leave me alone.
Straight out.
Llamas.
Oh look, I'm in Lincolnshire.
Oh, Donald, you've lost the plot.
I was thinking about just keeping that up for a while and just seeing how long you guys would let me go on before you muted me or kicked me.
Well, I won't mute you or kick you. You can do what you want. That's the whole point of the panel.
Oh,
Within
don't tell him
reason,
that.
obviously. Within reason.
Mm.
Yeah. No nudity. No racism. No homophobic.
Nothing that would get you in trouble with the
Yes.
overlords.
Yeah. With the gods of YouTube.
Why did you invite Donald on it?
I'm well behaved.
He's done nothing wrong yet.
I like how you said yeah.
Yeah, you can't either say he's done nothing wrong and just leave it. You have to put yet. So I don't know what he'll do later on.
I don't either. I might pull my winky out. We don't know.
Don't worry, there'll be nothing
I
to
don't
say,
think
so that
he
won't
will.
get me banned.
Oh, there it is.
Isn't that the original?
I am on the A15.
This?
Yeah.
That's a new one. I just got that the other day.
You got yourself a new one.
Well, it's not like an original like from back in the 70s.
Yeah.
No, the design looks exactly
It's the same
like
design.
one
It is a different plastic, I think, but it's the same design as they've always had.
I don't think they'll change the design.
Oscar Mayer wiener.
Did you ever think of applying to be one of their drivers? No?
No. They hire kids for a reason.
No, back when you were younger.
Oh, no, I didn't know about it until just the other day.
Yeah, I didn't either.
I mean, if I would have intellectually thought about it, yeah, somebody has to get paid to do that. But who would ever think that that was
There,
an option?
there's a similar thing from LLB with the bootmobile. It's actually boot.
Hey Laura, look what bridge I'm going over.
Well,
The Humber Bridge.
that's the tall one, isn't it?
Yep. This is the one near Hull.
The one my mum hates.
It's
This
so
is a
long.
this is a hell of a
It's
bridge
really
in the
high.
This is a hell of a bridge in the UK. It's one of the highest bridges in the
My
UK.
mum literally, when we're going across it, she has her eyes closed till
There's
we're coming back off it.
there's a few long bridges along the East Coast where at the very beginning there's a service. You pay them like $20 or $40, and they'll get in your car, drive you from one side of the bridge to the other.
Yeah, well, this game does not do
Because
this bridge justice.
Because so many people are afraid of heights or whatever going across that bridge.
Well, I'm off the
Or
bridge and now I'm about to go round and under it.
And did you know you can actually do that?
Yes.
Go straight out.
Oh, Justin's here.
Hey.
Is it time to end now? Hello, Justin.
Good evening, Justin.
Hey, Justin, how you doing? You don't have enough energy to be. That's very low energy. I'm gonna put you in the waiting room and you can think about it.
You didn't put him in the waiting room, did you?
Yeah.
I didn't know you had.
Oh God.
All right, let's see if you can do better, Justin. Hi, how you doing?
I just passed another kidney stone today.
Oh gosh, that's too gross. We don't need to hear that.
I should really give Justin a
Co-host, quick. And that's the bridge I've just gone across.
Oh my God, you put him in the waiting room again.
You see, Justin, when I'm given a little bit of authority, I whack everything
Yeah,
here
you
as hard as I
the
can.
shit out of it.
Justin, don't worry, he can't do it anymore.
Now, Laura, you remember when you said earlier why I added yet? Asked why I added yet to it.
Yeah.
Now you see why.
I didn't really misbehave. It was just Justin.
It's just.
That's Justin.
Oh, I'm gonna no. Oh.
I thought you tipped then.
I thought I was gonna.
That sounded a lot like what Justin would sound like, I guess, when he's passing the kidney stone.
That shit hurt.
I bet it did.
How big are they, Justin? You can make couplings?
No, so I thought I had a third one, but it turned out that the second one wasn't, or the third one was the second one still. And it was right at the very end about to pop out.
Peekaboo.
And they did a really in-depth scan on my kidneys just to make sure I had no more of those fuckers in there, because I told them, I said, something's going on. I said, I just need to make sure there's no more in there, because if there's a bunch in there, you guys go ahead and get them. I'm not fucking around with this thing no more. And he was like, oh, we'll do an in-depth scan. They did a CAT scan, and then they did an ultrasound.
Because there is a very strong. I think they have to give it by IV, and it kills or shrinks all of your kidney cells.
They do now most of the time what they do is they either go in there with a stent, like they would in your heart, and they put a stent in there and pull them out, or they use an ultrasonic machine that goes in there and vibrates the shit out of them until they break up into little tiny microscopic pieces, and you just piss them out and go on. But they have to be 5 millimeter or over. Or 5.
Yeah, they have to be larger size.
They have to be a 5 or over for them to do that. I mean, I had a 4, so.
Because yours was getting towards the higher end.
Where the hell
And
did
it sucks
Hemke
when
be?
you gotta piss, but then you can't piss at the same time. And you
What
feel
the
like
god
you
darn
have to
hell?
every 5 seconds.
No. Oh, you fucker.
I know what Tom
Just
Hanks
straight
felt
out.
like on the Green Mile. Yeah, that's what the
Justin keeps
the-
running. Justin keeps running around town trying to hold hands with large black men.
Oh my god.
Can you take it from me? Can you take it from me?
That was a good movie though.
That was a good movie.
Well, the rat lived to be like what, fucking low 100 or some shit? 60. Why are you echoing on David's panel?
Who's echoing?
Everybody. But
Oh, David,
Nope.
move your mic away from your speakers a little.
Again.
you guys, you really got to get into wearing a headset.
Nope.
I'm saying if you look at any professional gamer, none of them game without a headset. Because of that simple reason right there, you get a lot of feedback in the speakers.
You still hear one?
I'm not on there. Nothing was popping out the chat.
No one told me. Why am I going
But
round
there's
and round in
some-
circles here?
But there's some games that if you don't have a headset, you'll get an echo no matter what you do. Just
Turn left.
Oh,
5M's
part of
really
the
bad
system.
for that.
Part
Yeah,
of the
5M's
sys-
really bad.
It's bad.
No, it's 5M server.
All right.
I'll go and
Yeah.
listen.
They have a bad problem if you go up and start talking to somebody you don't have a headset on. You'll immediately start getting feedback.
Get ready to turn left.
That was one of the
Turn
reasons I had
left.
an issue
Start
playing
off, I'm
with
turning
Tim and their
right.
servers. Because Tim would never put a damn headset on.
Never mind, sugar. I'll find us.
Oh, why don't you like headsets, David?
I didn't say I don't. I just don't use one.
You just gotta make sure you get over the ear ones.
I think that's what I'm going to.
You get the ones that go on your ears, man, after about an hour and a half, your ears are sore.
Definitely not that one.
Finding a new route.
Well, luckily I don't have a doctor's appointment today. Because where the office is, somebody crashed into a telephone pole, knocking out power to at least 800 people. And doctor's offices all around there.
It'll take them probably about 5, maybe 6 hours to get that back up. They just have to drop a new pole if it's broken.
Goodbye,
Wire
UK.
back up there.
It was nice seeing you.
Worst thing is if they have to put a transformer up.
Oh, yeah.
I had a transformer blow in our street over in my neighborhood here about 8 months ago. Knocked out the power, and they had it all back up and running in about 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours.
Because when I was in high school, we had a transformer pole right on the edge of the parking lot. You could just look over and just see it sparking. And one of the teachers took a pole and tried to push the arm up, try to reset it. It didn't do anything. So half the school had power, the other half didn't. So they had to release us from school.
We had to shut Walmart down twice because we didn't have no hot water.
Ooh.
And you can't be open without hot water because you have employees, customers, and any kitchen areas have to be able to have hot water. Wash your hands.
Do they
automatically
usually close Walmart if they lose power?
Oh yeah. They shut it down, yeah. Because they lose our cameras and everything, dude. They clear everybody out as quick as possible. Like, get the fuck out. Because they lose their camera feed and everything. Dude, during the hurricane, any employee, if they were daring enough, could have walked over to the jewelry department and robbed everything out of the jewelry department. Because there was that, we didn't have any power, there was no cameras. It was like that for a week.
Like
Is you still echoing, Laura?
I wrote in the chat no.
Oh, yeah, people could have walked out. I wouldn't be surprised if a bunch of people hadn't walked out with shit out of Walmart when that happened.
There,
A lot of employees did.
like 5 years ago during one of the big hurricanes that came up in Charleston, one of the CVS said they wanted this one girl to work the register and the pharmacy by herself. And she had to drive to the other side of town to get the key from the manager to even open up.
We were allowed to have the employees there for a week because it was considered a natural disaster. And what we did was we had to deep clean the store for a week. We didn't have power. So we had like everybody, we store used about every fucking flashlight in that place. Yeah, I
And they
tested
had,
out dude, I got to test out every single as on TV, as seen on TV flashlight. I brought about 5 flashlights home with me too. Never paid for a single one of them.
Right, I'm going to leave you guys here for a moment.
Why were you?
Call of nature.
You're not allowed, sorry.
I knew he was gonna say that.
No, you need to be realistic, dude. You need to piss in a bottle. Keep going.
Call of nature.
What do you want?
You got your head poking out.
You gotta pretend to get out of the truck, and in the corner of the room is a bush on the side of the road. Just start pissing.
Yeah, they were on emergency evacuation for the hurricane, so they still wanted her to work at that pharmacy.
Oh, our pharmacy
I'm not
was
sure.
on lockdown. They had cops at all the pharmacies again that time. Nobody was allowed to get near the pharmacy.
Well, part of the time when my brother worked this a different pharmacy, they didn't have to worry about a cop coming because one of their regulars was cop. So they didn't have to worry about anybody stealing while he's in there.
Our store ended up running a week without power, or we went a week without power, and then we had to run off of this big ass 18-wheeler generator. The whole trailer was one huge ass generator that could run the whole store. And we ran off of that for 2 months because when the power went out, it blew our breaker box. It completely fried the breaker box inside the electrical room. Because me and one of the other guys was walking through there, right? Like it was like the day after because we didn't lose power from the hurricane. It was about 8 hours after the hurricane was gone. We were going through doing a walkthrough through the store, and me and him were walking by the electrical room. All of a sudden, boom! The whole electrical room like blew up. Well, it turned out this electrical room, the box that was in there, was only made by GE and only by their plant in Mexico, and it was on like a 2-3 month back order. So yeah, we were going through like 1,200 gallons of fuel every day, diesel.
Usually GE makes good stuff.
We lost power because of an ice storm, and they brought the generator trucks up, parked them.
I don't know why, you know, as big as those stores are, you think they would have a couple generators in the back of the store.
So they would have had to partially replace the brick in order to power
Because
the
they're not going to
store.
store giant generators for when they might need them.
Why? All
They're
the
gonna keep
others.
a few.
Down here, all the other grocery stores have them. Publix has, if you go behind
Yes,
every
that's
Publix, they have huge diesel generators or natural gas ones.
Yeah, but Walmart probably has a slightly better infrastructure to get the generators where they need to be.
Well, and they probably just don't give a shit anyway. They probably got good insurance. Because that's the one thing though, is if your Walmart got damaged or you had to throw out foods, and it was like during a natural disaster, that didn't count towards everybody's bonuses and all that shit. That was all covered.
Soon Walmart may be rethinking their insurance if they're in California, because several companies are leaving California altogether. All because of
All together. I don't know how we're going to coordinate this. Justin, are you ready? Several companies are leaving California. He said several companies are leaving California altogether. Come on.
Several insurance companies are leaving California because of natural disasters.
Oh, we have the same problem in Florida.
Yeah.
Ours was from the fucking roofing scam shit that was going around.
Oh.
These roofers were coming by, and, you know, people would have a roof that was 5 years old but was rated for 20, 25 years. And they'd come by and say, oh, your roof's all jacked up. we need to replace it. Well, guess what? They could force the insurance company to have to pay for the roof because of existing state laws. And so all these roofing companies were going around just telling them, oh yeah, your roof's like that, it needs to be replaced. And then they would force the insurance company to pay for it.
They tried that with us for a while, and they kept on calling and saying, yeah, it's not going to cost you anything. It's like, how do you know? You don't know my insurance. You don't know. I get cash back every year if there's not a claim. So it is going to cost me something. You don't know anything about me or my insurance or what's going on with my situation. So when I need a new roof, I'll call you.
Well, the thing is it could be, like here in Florida, it didn't matter what house, homeowner's insurance you had it because the same laws. Just like the windshields with car insurance in a lot of states, they have to pay for a new windshield if you get a crash.
But they don't have to keep paying the bonus if you make a claim. The cash back bonus because you made a claim. So now it's costing money to me. I didn't have to pay is what I'm saying. So they make a promise. It won't cost you anything. It's like, you can't say that because you don't know my situation.
Empty promises?
It does cost me.
Empty promises, Don?
Just a sales promise, which is the same thing.
Some of the sales promises are hot air. Some of them.
It's up to the homeowner to agree to it, but then they go to the insurance company and they know how to work it to force them to have to pay. So they would go, they would target people that didn't know what the hell they were doing, like little old ladies or little old couples that were in their 80s and they couldn't get up on a roof and look at the shit for themselves. So the guys would go up there and grab a handful of shingles and throw them in the back of their truck off the side of the roof, be like, oh, you got missing shingles. I mean, that's how dirty they were.
Shady of shady. Sketchy.
And away we go.
Yeah, homeowners insurance is really a pain in the ass in Florida to get. A lot of companies are look.
Is State Farm still there?
Fuck off.
You know?
Yeah, as far as I know, they are, yeah. Yeah, because there's some small State Farm buildings. I guess are those franchise? Those are franchises, huh?
I'm not sure, but State Farm.
You drive by I'm saying you'll drive by some of those little State Farm, like mom and pop buildings. We'll say, like the last name of the owner of it. Something. I think State Farm franchises.
I think so. I'm not 100%. I can ask a friend because he's a State Farm agent.
Yeah, I think you can buy the rights to use the name as an agent to sell insurance.
This guy's been an agent for State Farm for 20 plus years. And neighbor across the street is an agent for Geico.
I actually liked Geico. Out of all the insurance companies that I used for my car, Geico was the easiest to deal with. They were quick too on plates. I used tripping around like that. I actually really liked Geico.
Bluey.
State Farm wouldn't let me. I tried to get insurance from State Farm, but they wanted me to buy a life insurance policy and a bunch of other shit in order to get insurance there. And I was like, well, fuck you guys. So all I need is basic ass car insurance. I don't need all this other shit you're trying to sell me.
You could have just tried a different agent and see what they said.
I just went with Geico, dude. I called up Geico. I had insurance in 15 minutes. Was that quick?
Did you save 50% or more in car insurance? Your insurance?
Or more. I mean, they weren't expensive. They were actually cheaper than some of the other companies. I called Heck Quotes on all. They were actually about $80.
Laura?
Yeah?
Without going into too much detail,
yeah?
You can tell Hannah it's good news.
Okay. Why?
Because you can.
Okay.
Obviously not this weekend.
State Farm wanted 160 for full coverage on my vehicle. Then they wanted to sell me some other shit. I didn't want it.
You buy their other shit.
All State wanted 170, and I called up Geico, and they only charged me 120.
Same
So,
thing.
yeah, they were significantly cheaper.
For the same thing, Justin?
Yeah, same for full
Yeah.
coverage on my car. That's why I said it was about a $60 to
Yeah.
$70 difference.
I knew that was.
That's marginal considering.
They would let you pay car insurance policies by a year instead of 6 months.
Or you can bundle your car and home insurance and bundle it.
I don't want a house. I wouldn't buy a house right now anyway.
No, I'm just saying, there's a deal if you bundle it, they give you a lower rate.
Oh yeah, you put a bunch of shit under an insurance and policy, really good deals. Like if Donald had his house, a boat, 2, 3 cars, a rental property he might own, if he had all that shit under one policy.
But I'll let you into a little secret on that, Andrew.
Hmm?
The reason why insurance companies now let you bundle everything is because they sell it you as in little blocks. So they'll say this is the price for this, this is the price for this. But you claim on one of them bundles. So say you claim on the car insurance side of it, all the other insurance sides go up as well. They're not daft.
Yeah, there's some insurance companies over here that have like forgiveness policies. Like if you get in a car accident, they do a forgiveness thing and they won't like raise your rates on you for the accident. I think it's Allstate that started that whole forgiveness policy is what they call it.
Yeah, is it Allstate the commercial with Flo?
I don't get.
Yeah, and it also had the
girl.
one, the older black guy that would say Allstate. What was it? The hands thing? Are you in good hands?
Yeah.
What I don't get is why now they'll say you insurance and then advise you to buy gap insurance because your insurance won't cover the cost of what you're insuring. What the hell's that all about?
Yeah, that I don't. Gap insurance.
Gap insurance, yeah, basically that.
But you better
You're
get
not
it.
going to have enough
because-
insurance, so this will take care of even
Yeah,
more.
it's better just to suck it up and get it.
I know,
Yeah,
but really, it should
will
just be
suck it
one.
yourself.
If you're insuring a £3,000 car, you should be covered up to £3,000. You shouldn't need gap insurance.
Yeah, but you're not talking about
It's another scam.
liability. No, liability insurance doesn't.
No, not
cover-
liability insurance. I'm talking about gap insurance.
No. Over here you have liability and full coverage. So liability would only cover the other person's car, but that means your car is not a new car. It's not something you have a loan on or you bought off a lot.
Yeah, but that's not what Dave was talking about. Dave was talking about
Full.
insuring your car. If you're
Well, I know,
insuring
that's
your
fine.
car, we're not
I'm
talking
saying-
about liability only. We're talking about you are insuring your car against damage to your car.
Right. But I'm.
And they say,
I'm
that's not going to
explaining.
cover it. So
You're not going to have full coverage on a $3,000 car. That's what I'm saying. It's going to be like a $30,000 car, and they might cover $18,000 of it wreckage. So you want to get the gap insurance in order. Otherwise, you're going to have to pay you're going to be paying a car payment on a wrecked car.
right, and David's point is, why aren't you paying? You get insurance on your car, on the value of your car. Why are you having to get two policies instead of one?
Yeah, it's a scam.
Well, I understood what he was
Why?
saying. I was just explaining how it went over here if it was different than over there. Because I don't know how if it's the same.
I'm sure part of it is.
Most of it is.
I
Yeah,
think,
behind it.
Justin, you just need to go squeeze out another rock.
Bite me.
They
No,
say
it's
it's
like
as
when
close to the pain of childbirth as you can get as a man. Did you name
I
them?
get kicked in the balls.
Did you name your stones?
Yes, I called him Little Timmy.
Did you have a little screen to pee through?
They gave me a funnel last time I was in there, but I used it for 2 weeks and nothing never found anything. So.
You know, you need to catch those because if you put them in like distilled water, they come to life like sea monkeys. We can't call them sea monkeys because that's copyright, but these would be called pea monkey, pea chunkies.
Chunkies?
Yeah, pea chunkies.
I was actually thinking about putting it under my pillow and see if I get any money.
Not too.
See if the kidney fairy turns up.
You might not get money. You might get strange looks from Sarah.
Wake up and one of your kidneys is missing. A little visit from the kidney fairy.
Yeah, and a $20 bill under your pillow. Cheers.
And he put the kidney stone back inside you.
Go straight up. That's right.
So why am I missing a kidney?
No, but it's like what I'm laughing about the whole insurance thing. It's like when you go into the rental car place and they're like, "You want to pay the extra $10, extra insurance on the car?" And people are like, "No, I'm good." And they fucking wreck into somebody or rear end somebody with it.
Yeah, it was Allstate or Geico. My neighbor had one claim in 30 years.
Yeah.
A tree fell on his shed, so he filed a claim. They dropped him after one claim.
Oh, yeah.
They will do.
Some insurance companies will do that.
So he dropped them.
No, they dropped him.
That's right.
They dropped him. So he said, "Screw you, I'm going somewhere else."
Well, it has to.
You
No,
can't
no,
break
no.
up with somebody
That's
after
the
they
whole
broke up
point.
with you. That's like a girl breaking up with you. Say, "Well, I'm not going to prom with you then." Yeah, she broke up with you.
Well, now he has a different insurance company, so.
Yeah, because
But
the
not
other
by
company
his
dropped
choice.
him. He had no choice.
Like it's like you're repulsive. Well, then I won't have sex with you.
I mean, the most power you'd have with a girl breaking up with you. Well, I'm going to stop thinking about you when I spank it. I'm going to think about somebody else.
Oh, no. You tell her you've been looking at her sister the whole time.
Yeah. Don't worry, I face fucked you with your sister.
Oh,
You're like,
or no, actually, probably worse if they break up with you. Say, well, you know what? I'm still going to think about you when I spank it. You can't stop me. I'm going to think about you. Oh, I'm thinking about you right now. Oh my gosh, why are you doing that? That's nasty.
Going back to the insurance, quick. I like in plane, trains, and automobiles where she goes to him, "Do you want to pay that extra $10?" And he goes, "No." And then he gets dropped off on the car lot, and the car's not there, and he throws his insurance papers away. I just love the woman. "You got your insurance papers?" "No." "Did you take the extra insurance?" "Nope." "Oh boy, you're fucked."
Yeah, he didn't say no.
Come on, effing
The
nuts.
fucking car. It's not the fucking space.
effing
It's the fucking
Christ.
car was supposed to fucking be, so I had to fucking walk all the fucking way back here. And look at your stupid fucking face. You have your rental agreement? No, I fucking threw it away.
There was
That was
a-
the lady from, she played the secretary on Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
You're right.
I love that
I don't
film,
think
Plane,
I've
Trains,
read
and
it.
Automobiles.
Oh, I love that movie.
Mine and
John
Donald's
Candy.
mind got completely blown when we realized that Naomi from Waiting was the mom of Ted, in Ted show.
Yeah.
I didn't even recognize her until Sarah pointed it out to me. And then I told Donald, he was like, "Wait a minute,
and-
because about
and-
Google and insurance shit."
Yep, and we were talking about this earlier today about Annie Potts being Meemaw
Yes.
on Young Sheldon, and I watched it for 2 years without knowing.
Oh,
Didn't
and
realize
she
it.
looked, dude, she was hot back in the day too.
Oh, Annie Potts? Oh,
Yeah.
I fell in love with her. Back, Corvette Summer.
Corvette summer.
Corvette Summer.
What the hell was that?
She's like crazy how
My
people
phone.
change when they get older though. It's
But
like
she
what?
looks completely different when she's playing her character on Ghostbusters as well. And she's
Well, I'm
back in
just
the new
saying,
Ghostbusters. She was in the new trailer for the new Ghostbusters. And you look at her, and she looks like you see her and you recognize her as the secretary character from the original Ghostbusters.
Uh-huh.
But you don't see Mima in her because she looks completely different. It's just
Go straight on. That's right.
All I'm saying is just crazy how
Anyway.
age gets people like.
Young Sheldon's
talking
all
about
screwed up
Queen-
anyway.
We were talking about like Queen Elizabeth. I mean, if you look at pictures back when she was younger, she was hot. Not so much when she was in her 80s and 90s.
well, no, that's how time works. It comes for all
Well, that's
of
what
us.
I'm saying.
Some of us it comes to a little bit faster than others. No offense, Andrew.
Although, seeing you on the panel with all the other guys your age, Donald, you seem like you're beating time better than they are. Because over half of them are bald. And you do have a luscious head of hair.
He's got the good gene. He's got the good hair gene.
And do what?
I said you have the good hair gene.
Good hygiene.
Hair.
I don't know. I've heard so many people say that baldness is not attributed to people wearing hats. But if you, okay, my dad has 6 brothers, including himself, and every single one of them that are major hat wearers that wear hats every day, have worn one every day of their life for the last 30, 40 years, are all bald. And all the brothers that don't wear hats ever, like my dad, my Uncle Ray, and who else? I think of one other uncle it was. I have one other uncle, and none of those 3 are bald. But the other 4 are completely bald. But they're all 4 of those ones wear hats every day religiously. And have ever since I was a little kid. But they say that I
It
don't
might
know.
be self-selection. The bald people tend to wear hats more.
You think they're naturally attracted to hats?
Well, if you had less hair in between you and the sun, you would probably get sunburned more on the top of your head, so you tend to start wearing hats.
Well, I'm saying, like, but a lot of my uncles didn't start going bald till I was like, till they were starting to hit their 40s and stuff. So that's what I'm saying. It's not like they were bald when they were 20.
Well, you ain't got long to go then, have you, Justin?
Well,
No, technically, if that's hereditary, yeah, I'd be fine.
well, my one uncle's been bald since mostly bald since high school.
Oh, dude, I had friends with receding hairlines in high school.
So we just saved most of it off.
Dude, I had a friend when I was in 8th grade who had a full fucking beard in 8th grade. Everybody else was like barely getting peach fuzz.
Yep.
And that was on their nuts. That was on their fucking face.
Rio, Bluey.
I was a late bloomer when it came to facial hair. I didn't start my facial hair didn't really start coming heavily until I was about 20.
You mean?
Go straight on.
Everywhere else, normal, but my facial hair, yeah, it took forever.
Late puberty.
Maybe.
A lot of my friends in high school, like 10th, 11th, 12th grade, all started getting beards, had goatees and mustaches, and yeah, I didn't get it until I was about 20 years old.
Yeah, I think I was like 8.
Still 5,700 miles left.
I think I was like 18 when I first started growing my beard.
Yeah, I didn't have to start shaving until I was 20. Because nothing really hardly grew in.
For a while, I just used the electric razor. I'm sure Dom's tried an electric razor at some point.
Yeah, I don't like them.
What about it? Is
I
not
don't think
very
they had close
comfortable.
enough shape.
I do keep a trimmer for my eyebrows.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can
Like
see that.
Eugene Levy eyebrows. Oh my God, his eyebrows look.
Oh. Oh, I know who you're talking about, Dustin.
Yeah, Eugene Levy from
Yeah,
American Pie.
yeah.
Look at that motherfucker's eyebrows. They're bushier and shit.
Eugene Levy from SCTV.
He was, yeah, he was the father.
Yeah, he played Jim's dad.
Jim's dad,
American Pie.
yeah.
He was always doing those fucking uncomfortable ass conversations too. Like when he caught Jim and the girl having sex at college, instead of walking out and leaving the room, he comes over and sits down on the bed and starts out trying to have a sex talk with both of them.
Yeah. You know, son, it's time we have to talk.
Or when he went and bought Jim nudie bags and condoms, so he was sitting there having the conversation with him.
Andrew, do you like Big Bang Theory and Young Sheldon?
I watched it, yeah.
Yeah. Did you know that Leonard's bully at school was Sheldon's dad? In Young Sheldon.
On the 5th season,
They met him at the bar
about a month ago.
Yep, they met him at the bar, and he had the idea that for special glasses that would
turned
make
every
movie
movie
you
into
watch
3D.
Yeah. How would those work? Oh no, that's why I need a nerd. Okay, why is that information in my head?
Because you're weird.
How many times have you watched it?
Slinging movie and TV
Maybe
show
twice.
so folks.
Only twice?
Maybe. I watched Big Bangs because my wife would watch them, but it wasn't one of those ones that I would rewatch a lot.
Oh, I do. I watch it all the time.
Curious how it was connected to Kevin Bacon. Let him go.
So then, what would you rewatch? What shows would you rewatch now?
Community. Community is a good rewatch.
I'll do Parks and Recreation. It's funny. Have you ever watched that?
Parks and Rec's okay.
I
I'm
love
a big
Ron.
Community of. Yeah, I bet Community above. Ron Swanson's a pretty good character.
Yeah, dude, his character is the only reason I really watched the show, dude. He was funny as fuck. When he goes to the grocery store, and he's like, "You want to try some of our all vegan bacon, meatless?" It's like,
Throw it away.
another.
What about The Office with Steve Carell?
I watched the British version of The Office, and I only watched like the first season of the U.S. Office, and it seemed like a pale comparison, so I didn't watch it.
It was really good with Steve Carell, but when he left, like the last two, he wasn't in the last 2 seasons. It just wasn't the same.
Well, the beginning with Steve Carell was very funny.
No, I love when they were doing the parkour in the office. Fucking running around, jumping all over the desk. They're like, parkour, parkour. Or when the best part though in that show is Dwight and Jim going back and forth. Those two are fucking hilarious. When he comes in the office dressed up like Dwight, starts mimicking him. He's like, identity theft is a serious crime, Jim. No, but Ron Swanson on Parks and Rec, though, that was...
When he brings the
character.
what was it? Was it a pig that he brought to the park that he was going to butcher and cook?
Yeah.
And they're like, you need a permit for that. Here. What is it? It's just a piece of paper that says I can do what I want. Yes.
Yeah, he didn't give a fuck.
I didn't know if he'd do that for us. Here's $50. Here's
But you can't just butcher an animal and cook it immediately. That was a problem with that. That you gotta.
Yeah, I can't watch a show over and over again. I like to watch a show fully, and then 3 or 4 years down the road, I might go back and rewatch it again after I haven't seen it for a long time. Like Big Bang Theory, I haven't watched that in probably 4 or 5 years, so now I'm probably ready to go back and watch it over. Sometimes I like to go and watch old shows that I haven't watched in years. Like I've been watching Home Improvement. Started watching
that's a good
some of that.
show. Oh, that was a great show.
Oh yeah, that show was such a classic.
The man's about to.
Every time the motherfucker walked down the basement stairs, he hit his head on that fucking pipe every time.
Binford 61,000.
He was always fucking pumping up everything, making it bigger.
More power.
They actually used the Binford name in Toy Story. It's real. Yeah, the Binford toolbox.
What a coincidence.
Because of Tim Allen.
Yeah.
I want to say he owns the actual patent on that name, the copyright on that name from the show.
I don't think it's a real
Could
company.
be wrong, but
I don't think Binford.
it wasn't, but I think he probably had planned on doing something with it, maybe starting an actual tool company or something. I'm pretty sure he bought the name Binford.
See the episode where he goes out to the
I've seen
outfit?
every episode. Oh yeah, I've seen every episode.
Oh,
But it's nice when you haven't watched a. It's nice when you haven't watched a show in like 10, 15 years, and you go back and watch it because stuff will come back to you, but it's almost like it's kind of new again, but it's not, you know.
That was what I watched when it was on. I never watched any repeats of Home Improvement. My wife watched the Last Man Standing. I never watched it, but I would see it.
I didn't
She
get
was
into
watching
that.
it.
I tried to.
And I guess there was an episode where Tim Taylor shows up and meets the character from Last Man Standing, so he played 2 parts in it.
Yeah, and then Jill made an appearance too. And she didn't say she was Tim's husband, but she made a hint
Why?
she made a hint that her husband used to work on a TV show and stuff about tools. Like she pretty much explained who Tim Taylor was, but apparently he was passed away when she did one of the episodes. He died.
Probably not, because I think that one was in the last season when he met himself.
I mean, it could be wrong, but I remember she was on the show.
It was one of the last 2 seasons of Last Man Standing. The gal that plays Tim's wife on Home Improvement is on Jill. On Last Man Standing, her husband passed, and so he.
She
he's trying to
describes
help
Tim.
her. He tries to help her try to fix the house because he's rewired the house and electrocuted himself. Almost blows up the house.
Yeah, because she describes Tim Taylor.
Yeah.
Like the way he was and his deep personality and mannerisms and everything. She just said, but she did. I remember her saying that he did pass away. They were actually talking about doing a Home Improvement reboot, but then when Wilson died, they said it wouldn't be the same without him, so they kind of just threw that back in the trash.
Oh,
So
and
they
then there
wouldn't
was
do
Last
Well, that's
Man
weird because
Standing.
in the final season, Last Man Standing pulled the ultimate meta move by having Tim the Toolman Taylor himself appear. Now I'm playing both parts. That was in last season.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but that Jill episode was a real episode.
Yeah.
Exactly how I described it.
So
it's weird.
so that's weird. Yeah.
It
Is that
doesn't
the
make
one
sense.
Tim
But-
supposed to fix the dishwasher?
But, like I said, Donald, too, she never actually says who Tim is. She
So
just
it's a similar
describes
character.
him. Yeah, so she describes, you know who she's talking about, right? Like, she describes Tim's life kind of in general.
Exactly.
And if you knew Home Improvement, you would know exactly who she was talking about. So maybe that's why they did that, because it didn't make any sense. Or it would have, if she would have said, yeah, my husband was Tim Taylor, then that would have totally not made sense.
Yeah, because one episode, Last Man Standing, Tim comes over to fix the dishwasher, not the dishwasher, the garbage disposal. And so Tim
Bluey!
sees Tim.
I
Despite
would have
the-
rather seen a Home Improvement reboot than Last Man Standing, to be honest with you. I thought,
Despite that Tim was a local, he owned a local company, but president, that does home repair and that.
I always hate
Remember that,
last
Don?
episodes. Hate last
Hmm?
episodes.
Do you remember that?
I wasn't listening to you.
It was weird.
Where Tim comes to fix in Last Man Standing, fix the garbage disposal.
I didn't watch Last Man Standing. My wife
He
did.
never watched it.
Paul, I'm driving on the correct side of the road. What are you talking about? Well, no, you're right. I am driving on the wrong side of the road.
What's up, Paul?
Hi, Paul.
Hey, Paul.
Hello, Paul.
Hey, I bet Paul could drive on the wrong side of the road.
Soul people do. Just
I
kidding,
guess.
Paul.
My dad's grandfather,
He's not Paul, he's
I
not.
guess, would drive on the wrong side of the road all the time, and my dad would just be pulling his hair out. His grandfather would be like, I pay my taxes for that side too.
Fuck's sake. Taxes ain't gonna pay for your funeral. You go head on with somebody.
I rode with, there was a friend of the family's, he's a farmer, but he was the kind of guy, he'd be driving along, and I only rode with him a few times, but he'd be driving along, he'd be driving down the highway, and he'd start
Hi,
pointing
Paul.
out.
Paul,
over
the link
to a
is at the
field,
top
talking
if you
about
would
stuff
like
that
to
you
join
do
the
or
panel
somebody-
for a bit.
Somebody owned that field, or somebody did whatever.
It'd be nice
and
to have
if he was
someone
pointing
sane to talk to.
whichever side of the road that he was pointing at, he would drift to that side of the road. And so there'd be cars coming on head on. It's like, because he was pointing over to this side. It's like, tell me about this side of the road.
David, who are you
Watch out
talking
for
to?
that combine.
Paul in the chat.
Oh,
Paul Murray.
Like I just said to him, you can join the panel if you want.
Yep.
Links at the top. Be
Don
nice to have
is
someone
like,
sane to
watch
talk
out for
to.
that combine.
Mhm.
Yes.
Watch out for that car. Watch out for. Sometimes watch out for that tree.
Yep. George of the jungle. Watch out for that tree.
Brendan Fraser.
Exit right.
Before that.
Jungle.
But yeah, he did do it. Yeah.
Yeah. That was early 2000s.
Yeah, he played George of the Jungle and Dudley Do Right.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, that's right.
Get ready to
Yeah, he kind of fell off after, say, what was it, 'cause he was doing a lot of movies in the late 90s and early 2000s.
Yeah. After the Mummy series, he kind of.
Yeah. Fell off.
Was he
He
in
did. Remember
Independence
Blast
Day?
from the Past? No, he was in Blast from the Past. Remember, did you ever
Join
watch
the
that?
insanity. Bring
Yep.
some sanity with you.
Yeah, he was
might
in
have.
Bedazzled.
exit
He
now.
had a ton.
Oh, Bedazzled. I forgot about that fucking movie. Keeps making the stupid ass.
feel
pretty good.
Give 110%.
Yeah. He said, "Yeah, all right. I'm famous. I'm rich." And then he looks down his pants. He's like, "Oh, come on."
Oh, come on.
Got a little micro penis.
Oh crap!
But and whoever played the devil, I can't remember her name, but she was hot. Oh, she was smoking hot. Yeah. Yeah, she was smoking hot in that movie. She got into a couple skimpy outfits through the movie.
Exit now.
No, so Blast from the Past, Andrew,
Turn right.
is about Brendan Fraser and his parents.
Turn right.
His dad, I think, works for the government, and he's super paranoid because it was in the height of the Cold War.
Christopher Walken played the dad?
Yes, it was him. Yeah.
Let Paul in, please.
Yeah, it was Christopher. I'm pretty sure it was Christopher Walken. The same one that played in Click.
Yeah.
Yeah. But so what it is his dad's like super paranoid because, like I said, it's like the height of the beginning of the Cold War in the 50s and 60s.
Good afternoon, Paul.
And he builds this crazy underground bunker that can sustain him for like 30 years.
What's up?
And, what's up, Paul?
Hey, how's everybody doing? I see David is on the road again.
Yeah, certainly am.
Laura's being quiet.
I may have picked a map that's too big.
Well, what happened, Andrew, is a plane hits their house by accident. A military plane has an accident. It's a house. Well, he thought it was like a nuclear bomb going off. So he hauls him and his wife down in the bunker. They have the baby down there. Brendan Fraser's born down there. And they're down there for like 30 years thinking that it's just a nuclear disaster up top. And by the time they come up out of the ground, Brendan Fraser comes out of the ground to go get supplies because they're starting to run low on stuff. Was there like a fucking ice cream parlor or something was built on top of their house?
Go straight on. That's right.
That was pretty crazy. It's actually a good movie, though.
Alicia Silverstone.
Dom Depot.
Yeah.
Laura, have you sent Dominic a link?
That was the love interest of the movie.
I don't know if is he up?
Yeah, he should be up now.
And what was it? He had like 20 Mickey Mantle cards.
I don't know what's happened to Laura.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
He was going around
Laura.
baseball cards, all these rare ass baseball cards that were worth like thousands.
Yeah, can you send Dominic a link, please?
There's one up at the top of the chat. You can just join there.
He might not know I'm live.
Oh, I think he does. I mean, everybody should know you're live. All you got to do is pull up YouTube, and there it is. Boom! Join David.
There's sub to him.
Yeah, don't have that many subscribers, you know. 228, I think.
Not getting any Fortnite videos done, so unfortunately I'm going to have to.
Now on my way to Helsinki.
Dominic is awake.
Hello, Dominic, if you're listening.
Well, you know, it's probably going to take him a while. He's got to comb his hair.
He said, give me a minute.
Exit right.
Okay.
His facial here.
Go straight on. That's
Yeah,
right.
tell my facial.
Whoa, I'm gonna crash, I know I was.
It's because you're a shit driver.
Why is it now?
I just thought I'd pop in and say hello.
Well, thank you
Before
very
I
much.
go live at 5, I'm going to try and get a little nappy.
Yeah, you got an hour and 40 minutes.
So, you fly the drone?
No ships.
I didn't know if you just wanted to just fly, just get some aerial footage.
I've
With it
got
empty?
I have 5 years worth of aerial footage.
With it empty?
Yes.
Joe loves that song.
But I'm missing the SD card out of my Air 2S that crashed in the river.
Oh.
In the ice.
Yeah.
But at least you have a mini.
Well, I replaced the Air 2 as well. Yeah, the Mini 3 was sent to me by
Russell?
by Russell, yes.
What the hell's that?
I hear him feedback.
Who's playing the video?
Justin, are you talking to Joe?
Laura?
Not me.
I think it's coming out of Justin's microphone.
Dominic's here.
Oh no, and I've lost Zoom.
Well, it's either.
Laura, how come you sound so excited today?
I'm really tired.
Oh yeah?
Did you stay up too late last night?
No, somebody's got really jumpy legs and keeps me awake at night.
I have nerve problems. Get over it.
David, maybe you should get something for your nerve problem.
Andrew, I've just had a serious operation to save my life. I've got nerve damage.
So Dominic,
Yes.
how is Australia?
It's all right at the moment.
It's upside down to
Considering
me.
how close the surgery was to his ass, it's amazing he doesn't have brain damage too.
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't mind, Dominic,
that's
you stop walking on my ceiling.
Okay. So what have I missed?
Not
Ooh.
much.
Well, I just
Okay.
missed a truck.
Earlier, Don was talking about Beetlejuice 2.
Me and I had some excitement this morning.
Oh, okay.
After I got offline, the fire department and the ambulance showed up to take away my tenant from upstairs. They thought she was having a heart attack.
Mm.
Oh,
Mm.
she okay?
Far as I know, she's still at the hospital. I don't know.
Hope she's okay.
Yeah, I do too. Right, me? She came home from work yesterday morning, and evidently work was pissed off because that left her short. She's a manager at Burger King, and so I was halfway tempted to stop in there because they gave her a hard time about leaving them shorthanded. Stop in there and just say, well, she's okay, but she's still at the hospital. The ambulance and the fire department took her there. And it's like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
So he bring it all the way back to the
Justin, what video are you watching?
I turned around, looked at
Some,
Are you watching a video?
Go straight on.
Who's talking about?
somebody's watching a video.
like this, walking down the stage.
Well, every time we hear that, your little yellow light goes around your name.
Not me.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go pull a Laura. I'm gonna go take a little nappy poo before 5.
Yeah,
Okay.
no worry.
She'll see you in an hour and a half.
Okay, take care and keep on trucking down the road there.
So
Yeah.
you're gonna take a nap
Will do.
and have coffee.
Yes.
No,
I
he's
don't
gonna-
drink. I don't drink coffee.
He's gonna take a nappy poo. That
Or
means
caffeine.
He's going to take a
curl in
nap.
bed.
He's going to take a nap and then put some Pepsi in his Pepsi stream.
I had Pepsi. Yeah. Okay.
I figure a nappy poo is
Yeah.
where you crap the bed.
Concerned about a grown man saying nappy poo.
And okay. We'll
See you in a
ya.
bit, Paul.
Yeah, bye-bye.
And
Bye.
you take a nappy poo, then I'll wake up and clean the sheets and.
Oh God.
Go straight on. That's right.
I'll turn it a new leaf. It lasted about 30 seconds.
What?
Yeah.
Please, you did not stick to your New Year's resolution.
I've been so much better. Yeah, I'm not perfect. Come on, you can't hold a person to their resolutions, and if they fall a little bit, say it's a total failure. It's a process.
Yeah. True.
No, you failed, Donald.
Mm-hmm.
You
I
can't
think-
say
I
it
think
fell off the cart.
Yeah, I think I've done a lot better.
Just went from 100 to 90 insults per live stream.
That's better. That is better.
Is that a "Do Not Tread on Me" shirt?
Me?
Yes, like right here on your shirt.
No.
Is that the stick from the "Do Not Tread Me" sign?
No. Is Jack Black pirate or Jack something? No. Black. Looks like Black Jack pirate.
He would let you know, but he can't read.
Galveston Island.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was the, you know.
Do I look like the kind of person that would wear a T-shirt to make a political statement?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, you got 3 different answers.
My biggest political statement that I have a T-shirt for is Goonies Never Die.
I think that house is still standing, isn't it?
Huh?
Somebody wanted to tear it down so that somebody else bought it to save it.
Go straight on.
Now it's a historical landmark or something.
Yep, go love on your boy.
Hey, did you just jump over
Ow, ow, ow.
I did.
Take him over there, Mama.
What the hell? What's
Silence.
going on?
Justin's getting attacked by the sounds of it.
Do what?
You're getting peppered with questions.
Talking about?
Did you just get attacked?
No. I had my mic muted.
No,
You
you
didn't.
We heard everything.
That wasn't me.
It was definitely
My
you.
Yeti.
It was you going.
No, my Yeti.
Take him over there.
No, I had my Yeti.
Your mic is not muted.
Don, you heard it.
Yep.
What?
Go straight on.
Donald pretending he can't hear.
That's how I've been doing so much better. Is I just stop listening to half the shit you people say, and then I don't have to comment. It doesn't trigger me into making a mean statement. So that's why I've been doing so much better.
Shut up, Donald. I have to
thought
make
you
you
were
go
gonna say
sit in the
chickens.
naughty corner.
I think he's muted now, isn't he?
Yeah.
I'm
Dominic.
going to the naughty corner.
Yep.
Were you watching something a second ago?
No.
Me?
None of us were watching anything, Justin.
Dude, I just heard a girl talk.
And
And it
yeah,
was
that's
not
Laura.
coming from me. Oh, I think it was Andrew.
Vitamin
Yeah, he's
TV.
over there. Yeah. I was gonna say it wasn't me. I don't know if
Sorry.
sure that
I
was.
didn't think it.
But I could
The
hear a
whole
girl talking
time
on
it's
my
been
end.
Andrew.
That's why I said I
Well,
could hear a
before
girl
it sounded
talking on
like
my
it
end.
came from him. I heard it through my headphones.
Yeah, but you might have been getting some kind of back feed though because you're. Well, no, because you got headphones on.
Wow, the view is terrible.
Some things are just left to be a mystery. Oh, Lord, did you see that egg I sent you?
Yes, I did. Show David it as well.
Oh, I got
Some people have got too much time
you
on
saw
that.
the chick.
You see
Dominic,
it,
you
you
saw
fall
the
out the
chick that
window.
went into. Chick that fell into the window.
The one
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
yeah, she got locked out, so she climbed through the window and yes, everything went, everything went south.
We did a painting on an egg. Happy Valentine's Day.
It's not an egg. It's a stone.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it kind of looks like just an egg.
No, it's one of them stone paintings. It
Oh
happens all
yeah,
the
it's
time.
one of those flat stones people put in their front yards instead of like grass. Yeah.
Yeah, over here,
Those
the
decorative
people,
stones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
over here you paint them
and then
hide
you leave them
and
for
other
someone to
people
find them, and then they move them on, and So
Yeah,
on,
that's
isn't
something
it?
over here too.
I used to find loads of them.
Some do it for like a good luck thing or good gestures, wishing you good health and that. Well, my neighbors used to do it all the time.
Whoa. Night.
You stop crashing.
I didn't crash.
You
No, you just-
almost crashed.
You bounced off a lot of things, did you?
No, I run over a car and then swerved a little bit and then carried on going.
So David clicked the X button and it became a monster truck right over the car and it turned, hit the X again and became a truck again.
Something similar. These things happen.
Oh, I'll be doing a special intro this evening too, by the way.
Oh.
For the three I'm using Toby Keith's song for the 3 service members in the past away.
Okay.
Toby Keith.
Yep. That's why I picked this song too. But
American Soldier?
No, Red, White, and Blue.
Oh, that's a very good one.
Oh, that song gets you hyped the fuck up. It'll make you want to go and punch your neighbor in the face.
That's one of the most patriotic songs that has come out in the last 20 years.
What song?
Red, White, and Blue. Put a boot in your
And they-
ass. It's the American way.
American or courtesy of the Red, White, and Blue.
Yeah.
Could get your own
That's a
colours,
really
you
good
know.
song.
I wouldn't think it is patriotic, it's jingoistic.
Well, and he talks about his dad being in the military and his service, and then he talks about 9/11.
Oh, it cheapens those stories with "we'll put a boot in your ass."
Yeah, he's saying if you fuck with America, you get a boot in your ass.
Put your name at the top of his list. Statue of Liberty started shaking her fist.
She's not shaking her fist, she's holding a dildo.
Hey, watch yourself.
It's all French to me.
You don't really know French, do you?
Andrew, do you know anything about the Statue of Liberty?
Yeah, it was given to us by the French. So they
No,
actually
it was
have
purchased.
Exactly.
It was purchased
And I
from
was
the
asking
French.
David if he knew if he knew French. The
The what?
language.
It was purchased from the French.
It was given.
No,
to
it was
us as a
given
gift.
to the
It was
US.
given.
It was given to us as a gift.
It was given, but we had to build the pedestal for it. So there was a fundraising action that took place in New York to build the pedestal to actually see her.
It took a long ass time too, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Get all the money together.
See, that's what we do.
And I think would have been really cool to see the Statue of Liberty, brand new, polished up, and just golden, with light hitting it, and her reflecting that light before she turned green.
Oh,
See how that copper just.
That would have been something.
It was like the guy
Yeah,
that
so
bought the bridge from London. He asked for London Bridge, and we said, "You want London Bridge?" He went, "Yeah, I want to buy London Bridge." So he went, "Sure, have it." He meant he wanted Tower Bridge, not London Bridge. But everybody mistakes Tower Bridge and London Bridge. So
Yeah.
And it ended up
London
in Lake
bridges in
Havasu,
America.
Arizona.
Yep.
Yep. Labeled every stone and took it over.
We had a vacation home in Lake Havasu.
And you thought you won the war.
No, we just went over there and stole your bridge.
Well, you didn't steal it. You paid for
Gotch
it.
Bridge, Gotch Bridge.
You paid
Yeah.
for it, and we was like,
You,
"It ain't the bridge you were expecting, is it?"
but the interesting thing about that bridge, though, like I spent a lot of time going under the bridge with boats and actually driving on it, walking across it, is every individual brick was numbered.
Yep.
And it was taken apart and put back exactly the way
Well, that
they
was the
took it
general
down.
idea, but he actually wanted Tower Bridge, which is the one where all the executions were done and stuff.
I mean, any which way, though, it's created a great tourist thing in Arizona.
Oh, of course it will.
If you're going to purchase a bridge, why not be specific about which bridge you want to purchase?
Because everybody mistakes Tower Bridge and London Bridge. Everybody.
Dude,
That was the point.
Dude, companies have made bigger mistakes than that before.
Yeah.
He asked, the bridge he wanted was Tower Bridge, but he said London Bridge. Because Tower Bridge looks more spectacular.
Yeah.
But if he'd have asked for Tower Bridge, we'd have got told no anyway. There's too much history in that building.
There's been quite a few bridge projects where there was a team on one side and a team on the other, and they were to build the bridge all the way across till they hit the middle, and they were off. They weren't straight in a line. That's happened quite a few times. People find there's always big fuck ups like that.
There's several bridges that they started and it collapsed partway through, and they never finished since.
Yeah, it don't matter how big the project and well planned it is.
Oh,
Human error is human error.
David stuck.
And that's my whole theory of if cars become self-driving and the technology gets refined, I think accidents, traffic jams, a lot of that shit's going to be a very rare thing. When somebody gets in a car accident, you're going to hear about it all over the country. That's how rare it's going to get. Because 90% of traffic jams and accidents are caused by people doing stupid shit. Now, if all the cars are talking to each other and they're all moving at one efficient speed and keeping a safe distance between each other, you're not going to be at a complete standstill.
The only way that would work is if they all communicated with each other.
Right, they'd have to have a central internet service.
If you had each car being autonomous to itself, you would still wind up with recursive errors, just like you get with.
Well, I think that's what's going to end up happening. I think that once if these companies start perfecting the self-driving, I think they're going to end up coming up with like a universal internet system or
maybe in cities. I don't picture it happening in the Midwest.
Well, no, it doesn't necessarily have to be set up in the cities. It's just each individual car communicating through satellites or whatever.
The only problem is
it'll
be hackable, and it'll only take one knobhead to change something, tell all cars to do something, and bam! You have a
by the
fucking
time
bigger
that
traffic
becomes
jam.
a thing, quantum computing is going to be around, and hacking's over at that point.
Almost everything is hackable. No matter what they say.
No, you cannot hack a quantum computer. It's impossible. You have to be able to break the laws of physics to hack one of those. Once quantum computing comes online, hackers are going to be a thing of the past, I'm telling you. Nobody has even close to the understanding these days on how to break the laws of physics. And as far as we know, it's impossible to do.
Well,
You're not going to have some... Trust me, it's not going to be like the past. You're not going to have some 16-year-old in their mom's basement figure out how to break into a quantum computer. That's not going to be that.
As Don alluded to earlier, we were talking about if we could get a craft to go light speed. One way we could do it is if we redefine physics.
No, we would have to
change the
discover
gravitational
something.
constant of the universe.
We would have to discover something that changed our fundamental knowledge of physics.
That's what I mean.
Physics.
Yeah, you'd be changing the gravitational.
That's
I'm just correcting Andrew's quote of.
Well, but that's my whole point about quantum computing. Is so if you get a quantum computer online and it's protecting your system, there is not going to be any hacking. All you're going to have is other countries. They're all going to end up with their own quantum computers, and these things are just going to be at a constant standstill with each other because they're doing every calculation simultaneously all at once, every variable, every possibility. So these things are just going to be at a standstill, holding each other off from fucking up each other's shit. That's all it is. It's just they're gonna hit. It's gonna be like you see in the movies when two lasers hit, and they just sit there in the fucking middle and just
bitch slap each other.
Yeah.
That's why every country around the world is at a race right now to get quantum computing online.
It's a race to the bottom.
The one good thing about the U.S. is there's about 6 or 7 very high-tech companies that are working on them. You got IBM, Facebook, you got Google. I think some of the defense contractors are working on them too. They're just it's whoever gets a prototype that's working and stable. The problem is trying to get it stable and maintaining the stability on it. But whoever gets it first, that's the one the government's going to come in and take. And then they can work. Then they can work on perfecting behind the scenes as that one's online doing its thing.
Yeah.
Because if China was to get a quantum computer before us, we're fucked. Because every password, every bank account, everything is going to be just wide the fuck open at that point. There will be no protecting anything.
Well, as long as I still play my Euro trucks, I'll be fine.
Okay, where are you, David?
I'm heading towards Helsinki.
He's in the living room.
I'm halfway through.
Okay.
No, I'm not even halfway through.
Yeah.
I'm going all the way around the edge of Europe.
Okay. Sounds fun.
But I've done the UK, so...
Did you drive in Dublin?
No.
Oh,
Told
yeah,
you, Ireland is not in the game yet.
Oh,
Do you think they will add it?
It'll be there eventually.
Oh, by the way, I don't know where Laura read that we could have 2 co-hosts because I tried to add Dominic.
No, I tried to add, but it was actually thingied last night on the stream that you can only have you plus one other.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking.
Yeah, because someone else pulled the information up.
I don't even know why there's a limit. Like, that shouldn't even be a thing. Like, you should be able to do that on the free version. Or it should be at least 2 for the $25 plan and 4 for the $50.
But you only have to send a sport ticket in and put in your ideas, they've said. So.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's fucking him again. Put it in the ignore tray.
Because the scroll chat's supposed to be being fixed.
Well, they ignore me in their chat when they're doing their live streams. They keep calling out all their bullshit. And they will. I'll see the dude because, like I said, they only have like 20 to maybe 30 people in their chat at one time. So I know they're reading every comment that's coming through. And I'll see him look down at my I'll write something long in the comments, and I can see the dude reading it, and then he's just like, "No, I'm not going to show that." Because I straight told him, I said, y'all need to streamline some of the shit like Zoom does. There's no reason why I should have to send a link to somebody, them approve it, and then have to use that same link in their email every time to come in as a co-host. Or when they sign in, you should just be able to just press a button and say, I want this person to be co-host.
Yeah.
So much easier.
We are about to hit the ferry.
Alright, guys. I gotta go.
Catch you later, Donald.
Bye, Don.
Thanks for stopping in.
See you later.
Don't stand in that naughty corner.
Take care, Donald.
The naughty corner.
No, it's not, Justin.
The naughty corner.
Didn't know your name was Tim.
Tim's not that good.
Helsinki's in Finland, isn't it?
I don't know.
Thinking so.
Let me just check this a minute.
You should remember which way you're doing the map.
Yeah, that woman.
Yeah, it's yes, it is in Finland. It's the capital.
How far have you got left to drive?
Quite a long way. Why?
Just asking, that's all.
I think
It's
Laura's
not going to be
starting
completed today, that's for sure.
Oh, okay.
I think Laura's starting to fall asleep.
I've fallen asleep twice, actually.
Let's see. What is this?
No, at least Justin's gone quiet.
That's your face.
You do know I can boot you off here, don't you, Justin?
David?
Yeah.
Throw the packet in, please.
Laura?
Yeah?
Stop threatening my
Thank you, David.
members.
Who pays for Zoom?
Me.
No, you don't. You haven't paid it yet. I paid it.
Ooh.
Really?
Yep.
Somebody's cocky.
Oh dear.
But I better behave or you might send my birthday present back.
Or I might keep it for myself.
No, you fucking don't.
So.
I'm putting a camera on it.
Maybe with different backgrounds. So.
I might have a look for that for you later, Laura.
What?
Little micro camera you can put on top
Yeah,
of
you
it.
put on it so I can film off of it. I am making him into the shape I said though, David.
Oh, Wally.
Yeah, that shape.
Don't forget to stop at the lights.
I don't know why I could be so tired. I've not had coffee today.
Oh no.
That would do it.
I've not had a single coffee.
No.
David, go get me a coffee.
Yeah, I don't think that worked.
Yeah, I don't think it did.
The light will run orange.
No, why else should you go get me a coffee?
Well, I'm nowhere near the service station, so I can't do it.
It's called coffee.
It's called I Only Like Cold Coffee.
Okay, iced coffee then.
I thought you liked hot coffee.
No. I always make a cup of coffee and leave it to go cold.
Have you got any iced coffee in the fridge?
No, I've drunk them all. Told
Oh,
you
you got a problem then, haven't you?
No, it means I'll have to put some shoes on and go for a walk.
No. At this time.
Rob, if you're watching, turn your phone off. You're going to Tesco's.
Can't ring him. I had a message earlier.
Yeah. Is he back?
What?
Back in.
Yeah.
Who has coffee at 9 o'clock at night?
Laura.
Yeah. I drink it all
You'd be
day, all
surprised.
night. And I
Remember,
can
Hodges
sleep.
used to go for coffee at nighttime.
I can actually still sleep as well after having coffee.
No.
With decaf?
4
No, I
o'clock in
don't
the
drink
afternoon,
decaf.
I have any.
See, I've noticed that I tend to have, I don't know, it seems like tea's a better delivery system for caffeine to me. Because I could drink a soda and go to bed just fine, but if I drink any kind of tea, bro, I can't go to sleep to save my life. So I don't know if it's just a better form of introducing caffeine into your system.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's just better at that.
There ain't that much caffeine in tea, though.
I don't think there is. I think there's more caffeine.
It's about 80% less.
Yeah, it might not be, but what I'm saying is it might introduce it better, though. I don't know. I've just noticed it.
But then again, you don't drink the same tea as us, so.
Yeah.
In fact, you can't even call it tea what you guys drink.
Exactly.
It's flavoured
Well,
What
water.
about Earl Grey?
No, I drink sweet iced tea, and I drink sweet tea, iced tea. I'll drink
Yeah, but we
it.
don't drink
I
iced
don't like
tea.
hot tea, though.
It's hot tea.
No, hot tea's disgusting.
No, it's
I don't
not.
like hot tea.
Hot tea
I'm saying
with milk. Yum yum.
Yeah, but I didn't grow up. That's not something that people normally grow up
Yeah.
eating, so. Or drinking, I mean,
I was
so.
going to say you don't eat tea.
You don't eat.
Yes,
you
you
can
do.
eat it, probably disgusting
Excuse
as
me,
shit, but you
Laura.
can eat it.
Yes, you do. You have breakfast, dinner, tea.
No, breakfast, lunch, dinner. I'm not having this row again.
Yeah.
We're not having a row. I'm telling you what it is.
No, I'm telling you.
I
what it
speak the King's
I'm disagreeing
Lancashire.
as well.
is. I'll
I
mute you.
speak the King's Lancashire.
What, Earl Grey?
What the hell's Earl Grey got to do with it?
I like Earl Grey tea.
As if you remember Star Trek.
Yeah.
No, it's either got to be Tetley's, PG,
Earl.
Lancashire or Yorkshire tea.
Yeah. I know where Andrew's going.
Earl Grey hot tea.
Yeah.
Do you drink a lot of tea, Dominic?
Yeah.
Do you have it hot or cold?
Or sometimes?
Both.
Dominic's from Little Britain.
Just depends on the time of the day. Sometimes I'll have it hot, sometimes I'll have it cold.
Or does it depend on, do I feel like tea?
No. Just depends on it also depends on the temperature.
Because if it's 100 Fahrenheit, you're not going to want tea.
They actually say you should drink a hot drink when it's hot.
Yeah, because it balances the inside and outside temperature.
Yep.
And causes you to realise it's hot and cool you down.
I don't give a shit. I'm not drinking something hot when it's hot outside.
I don't drink hot.
Oh no, I don't like drinking sweet stuff when it's hot outside because it just makes you more and more thirsty. So like sweet tea's nice when it's hot, but you'll just feel like you're just constantly thirsty because all the sugar. You know, it doesn't quench your thirst. Where if you drink a cup of iced tea without any sugar or anything in it, it will quench your thirst. If it's hot at 1280 by 720. Fuck your lock shit.
Explains why my neighbor gets to drink iced tea all the time.
Oh, I used to drink ice. I see in California, you grow up on regular iced tea, like unsweet iced tea. If you want sweet tea, you have to add your own sugar. But in the South, it all comes like that.
It was like all he drank was iced tea.
Okay, so Dominic, on a picture, if it's okay, so say it's so if it's 1280 by 720, is the 1280 the width or is that the height?
1280 is the longest side of it. It's generally, if you say 1280 first, it's that way. Horizontal first, and then vertical, and then the vertical is the second number.
Yeah.
The 720s.
X is the horizontal.
Think of your monitor screen.
Oh, okay, yeah, 1280.
Generally,
Okay.
that's generally set out as 4:3 aspect or 16:9, depending on how you've multiplied everything out.
And then turn left.
So the monitor screen, and if you're using it as a sort of, not a background, but background or profile screen, it generally that way, horizontal. The horizontal number is always the very first number that comes up.
Okay, that's all. Yeah, that's what I needed to know.
Y, and then if you're doing, if you're doing anything 3D, the Z is the depth.
Z, you say? What is it?
The Z is depth.
It's depth.
Oh, he'll call it the Z-axis.
There we go.
You got to remember, he's American. He can't talk very well.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, Helsinki. Is the next destination on your left. On your right.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
No, we're freaking near.
Do you ever drive by your apartment there, David, in the game?
No.
No, because you can't.
By the way, Laura, if you ever want to add like a 2 or 3 minute intro, make sure you do it because it will take about an hour to fucking ebook, so upload it to your library. So just keep that in mind. So don't do like a 3 minute intro and then expect to have it up in 20 minutes.
That's why I've kept my intro short.
Because like I started this one. Well, I'm just saying for future reference, if you end up doing that, just remember you have to give yourself at least an hour or so before your show
Fucking
starts.
anyone to do this. Look, there's a gate
Get
there.
it uploaded. And that's doing it in 1080 60 too.
We
But I
are
put it
halfway
on.
through.
I started uploading it about 20. That was about 20 minutes ago, and it's only on 22%. So it's about a percentage a minute.
That should take 3 hours then, if it's a percentage a minute.
It's a little quicker than that. I was just kind of spitballing. I would say it's probably maybe 2% a minute. So yeah, it'd probably still take about 2 hours. The last time I did it, it took an hour and 10 minutes. And that wasn't even a full. This is like a 4-minute song. That one was only a 3-minute.
I think it's that one.
It's not that one, it's that one.
Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new way.
Yeah, you do that.
Okay.
What time are you ending?
About another 40 minutes. You need to get as much of this done as possible, don't it?
I was gonna say, because you'll need to let people have a pee break.
Oh, people can go for a pee if they want.
Some people will need to go and brush their hair.
Laura.
Turn right.
Such as Laura.
No,
Rerouting.
you won't see me on pause today.
Recomputing. Okay.
You were sleeping?
Let's find a new route.
Yep.
What the hell?
I gotta get home to my pie. Please.
Shut up, woman! I've got to go that way anyway! Not my fault you sat in that pile of crap. I'll replace you, woman.
You always have to shout at us.
Oh, she's telling me, go. You gotta go that way, you gotta go that way. There's a fucking fence in the way.
Turn left.
Night train, I've already brushed my hair.
Hey, Mike, innit, Night Train? Why am I getting confused here? Yeah. Hey, Night Train.
Turn right. And then turn left.
Oh, look, it's an Audi.
What's up, Mike?
Turn left. Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left. Keep right. And then, you know it, continue straight on. Go straight on. That's right. Keep right.
You're all being too noisy.
Take the first exit. Exit now.
You could fall asleep now, Laura.
No.
Go straight on.
If I go to sleep too early, I'll be up too early.
Turn right. And then, you know it, continue straight on.
And I don't think David wants me annoying him at stupid o'clock in the morning.
Straight on. And then
Why?
turn left.
You don't think you annoy me when you're asleep anyway?
Turn left.
David, we can't always control what we're doing while we're asleep.
Go straight on. That's right.
You tell him.
Yeah, tell it to Sarah when she wakes up and gets pissed off at me because I cheated on her in a dream.
Oh, nothing worse than cheating on your partner in their dream. That can make and break your day.
Justin, I think that has something to do with her subconscious trying to tell her something.
Yeah.
Oh no, I mean everybody has dreams like that every once in a while.
Oh, yeah, of course it is.
I don't really believe in all this like crap when people are like, oh, you know, it's because somebody, you know, they try to make it like dreams are a prediction or something. And I'm like, dude, it's just.
If dreams are a
whatever.
prediction, then I'm fucking screwed. So I never have a good
I'm
dream.
saying you could be watching a show about a character cheating on their wife, and then you go to bed and you dream about it. That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
People try to like take them like big contests.
Some say eating like pork rinds causes you to have strange dreams.
Nicotine patches will. That's actually one of the side effects. It says right on the box.
Tell you
It will
what,
give you
since I've had my
extreme-
operation, I've had some weird dreams.
On the side of nicotine patches boxes, it will tell you side effect may give you extremely vivid dreams. And I'll tell you what, the first couple of nights when I was on those, oh my fucking god, dude, they felt so real. The dreams did. Like I said, extremely vivid dreams. Yeah, okay, it's hard to explain if you've never experienced that before. But yeah, it's really really crazy. You know, the worst dreams is when you're having sex with a chick and you're about to go and you wake up. Oh, dude, those suck.
You
I
wake
know
up
every
like,
guy.
where'd she go?
Every guy on the panel's had one of those dreams at one point. It'll be some like mystery chick, but it's like the chick of your dreams in your dream, you know? Like, but you'll half the time you won't actually see a face, but you'll be just going to town, ripping it, and then right when you're about to go, you just wake up.
Where'd the moon go?
It's a good way of giving yourself blue balls.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
The moon moves.
Best case scenario, you wake up next to your wife or
well.
girlfriend. Get rid of that.
Yeah, you know if you've cheated on her in her sleep. You wake up and she's giving you the evils. You're like, what did I do? She's like, you know, you bitch. And the worst mistake you can ever make is like you cheating on her in her dreams with her best friend apparently, and then you go, oh, have you rung Michelle today? That's it, you're doomed.
I'll see you guys later. I gotta go walk the dog.
Okay, is that what they call it these days? I'm joking, Andrew. Catch you later, mate.
I like how you turn around and, oh, he's got the dog on.
It's got the what?
What was that?
Oh, cutie.
That's the dog I want.
Idionation.
Keep riding.
101.
Does that mean Andrew's married to
Counted the spots as he's at 101.
Well, we got Cruella on the plant panel, so
I'll see you.
Catch you in a bit.
Who are you calling that to, Justin?
Anyway, how's everything else going over there?
Oh.
What was that, Justin?
What's Sarah up to right now?
Sarah's
Hi,
busy. Leave
Sarah.
her alone.
Yep.
She's getting off work in about 20 minutes. She gets off at 4:30. It's only 4:09. Yeah, she hides behind Tyson. She like a little punk.
Yeah.
Talks crap to me, and then Tyson sits on her lap and he growls at me if I try to get her.
She's trained.
Tyson don't like me messing with his mommy. Like, he's my dog, but he has this very understanding, natural understanding of who's more the aggressor.
How'd the moon get over there?
So if anybody, whoever he perceives as being the dominant person in the fight,
Yeah.
well, he looks at it as a fight, it'd just be wrestling around playing.
Yeah.
But that's who he attacks. But yeah, so like when me and Sarah are playing around and I'm pretending to hit her, he'll always go at me, but if Sarah pretends to hit me, he won't do nothing.
Yeah, I am definitely going to have to label this part one.
He's not stupid, he knows he would win a genuine fight. Like, although I would never do that, I'm just saying.
For anyone interested, tomorrow night at 6 PM UK time, GMT, I'll be doing part 2 of this journey.
And I'm not live now until Sunday.
And next week, I'm going to ask Laura to pick a location far away from where I am.
Are you on about next Saturday?
No.
That's what I was
One
gonna say.
day next week, maybe Monday. You pick a location on the map,
Yeah.
and I've got to get there without using the sat nav. Oh, that should be fun.
You need to get Dom a computer so he can play some games with us.
Yeah, no. Could you imagine Dominic playing this game?
I actually think Dominic would have fun with like Flight Simulator, Euro Trucks. I don't see why he wouldn't like that.
I did that many years ago.
Does anyone have
The
Microsoft
flights-
Office?
It's changed since Flight Simulator 2000, Dominic.
Yeah, I know. I have seen. I have seen.
Oh god, you go back and look at the older Flight Simulator games?
Yeah.
Like, holy crap, the graphics are such
Yeah.
crap.
Flight Simulator is supposed to be built into Microsoft Excel, isn't it?
No.
There is a Flight Simulator built into the back of Excel. Google it. It's actually embedded into Excel.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I want to do a gaming night like on Saturdays, but I need more people that are willing to play, and they're going to have OBS so they can share their screen.
Or stream.
And trying to get Tim to do any new programs, for fuck's sake, that's a goddamn nightmare.
OBS is what I'm
'Cause
using.
I know
it,
he'd be
Laura.
willing to play, but trying to get OBS set up with him would be a fucking nightmare.
If you did it at a reasonable time, you'd have two others there.
Well, I mean, it is reasonable time, my time.
Yeah, but it's not reasonable time my time.
Yeah. And we control time, so yeah, you need to go GMT.
But yeah, I wanted to do a Saturday evening gaming live where just anybody who wants to play a game can come in and play their game while we're live, and everybody
Saturday
can kind of
evening,
bullshit.
you know, Saturday evening would be good for me, but not Laura or David.
Right. The UK is always the roughest to work around.
Yeah.
Because you guys are easy because your evening is our morning is your evening,
Yeah.
so it's really not that
I am
hard.
on level 90.
They're like in the middle of that, so
Well, you have to think of your fans, you know.
y'all are probably my only two fans from the UK.
Said I was your fan.
Oh, then bite me.
I hope you guys have hit the thumbs up on this stream.
David called me.
I
Stag.
did it when you went live.
Yeah, and give me some watch hours.
Yeah, it's always what running.
Yeah, I've been playing it in the background this whole time. Honestly, I don't even get my own.
You don't even watch your own stream.
And you're echoing again real bad.
I'll sort it out at some point.
Yeah, it's not David, it's all everybody else.
I don't know what it is.
It's not wearing headphones.
Yeah, but it's fine. Thingy. I reckon it's that bloody filter that I think it was Justin that told me to put on.
What, the noise suppression?
Yeah. It's only ever come with that.
I mean, it's possible, but I mean, if you're using Zoom, you don't really need it anyway. If you were using EveMux or StreamYard or something, I would say totally use it. Or even if you were using OBS by itself, standalone, I would say use it. But you're not using OBS standalone.
No.
You're using Zoom. So you can just use Zoom.
Well, I
for
use
like
OBS for the stream the game, and Zoom is in the background.
Right, but what I'm saying is you can use Zoom's noise
Well,
cancellation
he
feature.
can't
It's already
really,
built in.
I was say he can't for his own voice, because that has to go through
OBS.
OBS.
Well, the only thing I could say is try wearing a pair of headphones and see it one day. Just try it out
Yeah,
while
okay,
you're
so-
on the live stream and see if it fixes it.
Oh, I'm back on Amazon now.
And like I said, the other thing you could do is just completely wipe your fucking OBS clean and start fresh, and rebuild your go through and do all your audio again.
I don't fancy sitting there doing that. Thank you very much.
You didn't set this up anyway,
Why?
Laura. I set it all up.
No, you didn't. You copied my settings.
You'll be
No,
fancy when I tell you
this
to be
this
fancy.
all I've got here
Really?
is my own setup.
No, well, your overlays are.
Well, if I say you're going to be fancy, you're going to be fancy, okay?
Kiss my ass.
Justin, do not follow that order. You'll regret it.
Yeah. But, I mean, that's the only two things I could say to try is... Try headphones. If it fixes it, you know that that's an easy fix.
But anyone...
You're just gonna have to get used to wearing them.
Yeah, anybody watching at the moment, I apologise for the weirdos in the background sounding all skew with. Just can't get the staff.
Yeah.
No, you can't get yourself, who doesn't want to wear a pair
Well,
of headphones.
excuse me, if my voice is fine and you're the ones that are echoing, then it's you guys.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not making your stream look good. That's the thing. You want your stream to be portrayed as well put together, right?
I just want to stream. I don't care.
We don't have a panel.
I have the panel to talk to
Can
you.
you do a? Okay, I wonder. Can you do a panel on Streamlabs if you get the Ultra?
You can do
look.
I'm sure you can do a panel without that.
Yeah, but how do you invite them?
It's only you and someone else.
How do you invite them in though?
I can't remember how I was reading it the other day.
That's not a very good setup.
See, the thing is, if Streamlabs offered a panel setup where you could have, up to 12 people, dude, there would be no reason to have eMux or any of those streaming services. Because it's already, everything else is free on there. You can stream them 1080 on there for free. It's just a matter of you can't have a panel on there. If they added that feature, bro, I'd get rid of eMux in a heartbeat. Because then I'd be able to do everything right through OBS. Like how everybody comes in and says like one or two things and they're fucking gone.
Yeah.
Said hi to Mike, no response.
He doesn't like you, that's why.
Laura?
Stop being mean, Lord. God.
No.
So
What are you
mean,
gonna-
David.
If you
you
want to
gonna
be
do about
mean, no, if
I'm
you
gonna
want to be
unsubscribe
mean,
from
be mean on
David.
your own channel, not mine.
Oh, do you want me to go start up a live?
Don't bother me. Not taking Zoom now.
Hey, David's like, I don't give a shit.
I don't need to use Zoom. I've got the other one. Because I do pay for both services.
Ooh,
She keeps saying
sugar
this,
mom.
right? All the money she's had today,
What money have I had today?
you didn't
David's
get your
got
new,
a streaming sugar mama.
you didn't get your new clothes.
I got a shirt.
Was it new?
No, it's reduced. Next.
Still new. Did you get your water bottle?
That was for birthday.
Hold on, so Laura can go to the store and buy something new, but because that's got a discount on it, it's not new no more?
Well
Yeah,
That's your logic?
that's her
Yeah.
logic.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, you don't want to go shopping with Laura, trust me. Hey Laura, look, meatballs. Buy one can for £1, get 2 free. Nah, I don't fancy meatballs this week. Nah, no, we won't get them. Fine. Week after. Meatballs, £1.50 for 1 can. Oh, get some meatballs. Ah, darn it.
I don't. We buy for a whole month at a time, so like Monday, me and Sarah are going shopping again. I'll load like a whole cart up with nothing but meats.
Yeah.
She'll go get all the sides, breakfast stuff. I get like 6 or 7 big ass bags of cereal. Get about 4 to 6 gallons of milk. You get 120 eggs. Yeah, I buy for the whole month, dude. I don't fuck around.
No, we used to do for the month. Now we do fortnightly.
Yeah,
Well,
so
when you
we
got,
still
yeah,
do a
when you got
monthly
five-
shop,
for the shit
but
to
we
go
do
on
a
special.
top-up shop.
the thing is when you got 5 people though, it's like you can't really be picky. Like everybody can't have individual shit. It's like this is what we're making. Everybody's gonna eat it for dinner. And that's what I'm saying. I'll go buy like 5 or 6 packs of chicken, 5 or 6 packs of pork chops. I'll get probably 10 or 15 1-pound rolls of hamburger meat. Like I load the fuck up, dude. I get a lot of stuff. I'll get 2 or 3 of those big ass gallon jugs of spaghetti sauce, and noodles, and everything. And one of those and a 2-pound pack of noodles is enough for dinner for everybody. So I get 2 or 3 of those, and that's 3 dinners right there. Yeah, like I said, I don't fuck around when it comes to shopping, dude. I like to go in and get as much as I can, all in one shot. Because I have noticed that when we would shop day by day, we would run out of money quicker because I don't know. It just didn't seem as efficient.
I think the other thing as well, with me and Laura, because we're so close to the supermarkets, it doesn't make sense to just stack everything up in the property when we can just go and get it when we need it.
Here. I walk past the supermarket on my way home, so.
Well, I mean, for people like, well, yeah, for people like you, Dominic, and even David and Laura, you're single. There's only 2 of them, so shopping day by day is really not a big deal.
Our biggest expense is the fruit for the
And I've got to
birds.
check for the special, the daily special.
Right, and you bargain shop too, though. So.
Yeah, our biggest expense is the birds.
Dominic's like, dude, knock off another 20 cents and we don't have to worry about the little mold spot on the top of the sandwich.
And just go there, see the yellow stickers. Whatever it is, that's dinner.
Yeah, we spend a hell of a lot on fruit. And we don't eat it.
The reason why I have to do the way I do is because if I go to the store to get dinner, then the kids are like, well, I want this, I want that. And then it becomes a fucking big ass fiasco when they don't have a choice. And that's what we're having. Then it makes it easier.
Go straight on. That's right.
Plus, I used to get super annoyed with Sarah going to the store every day. It's like every fucking day. She's like, all right, I'm going to the store. I'm like, again? What the hell? Dude, she was going to the Walmart so much when I was working there that they thought I gave they thought somebody was using her discount card. Because when you work at Walmart, you get a 10% discount card.
Yeah.
Your spouse gets a card, and your immediate family, which is your children, anybody who's a dependent of you, can use the card, and that's it. But she was going to Walmart sometimes 2-3 times a day to get shit. She'd go there and she'd get something, come home. She'd be like, "Oh, I forgot to get this," and she'd run all the way back to Walmart and get it. And they came to me one day and they were like, "Yeah, we're doing an investigation on your wife's card because it's being used so much." They go, "If she's actually the only one using it, then it's completely fine. She swipes it that many times, but." We're just double checking. I said, you can go on the cameras and look, dude. I said, I promise you won't find one time she's used that card for anybody else. And they never did come back and say anything to me. So, as I made sure that was drilled in her head when I handed her that card, I said, you are not to swipe this for anybody. If you go with your mom to the store, you are to swipe it and pay with your mom's card. You don't let her go to the register and pay. You make sure you have whatever you're paying with in hand when you go to the register. That way it's technically you buying it.
Yep. Yeah, when I worked at Asda, the amount of people that was like, "Oh, you get 10% off." I don't care. You're
I'm not
using my
gonna lie
card.
though. I did do it for a few customers that one was a girl, and she had bought a phone, and this phone just went completely haywire a week after she bought it. She was really upset because we didn't have the same phone in stock, and she wanted to switch it out, and so she got a little bit more expensive phone that was like $50 more, and I gave her a 10% discount on my card.
Get caught doing that. Oof.
And then two of the other ones were two veterans that came in on Veterans Day, and I felt bad because Walmart didn't give a veterans discount, so I swiped it.
Now,
but like if you did that every great once in a while, chances you ever getting caught are slim to none.
Well,
I didn't care though.
The good when I worked at Asda, the good thing at Asda had was they used to have the smiley discounts. So if somebody was like short of
Then they
cash,
50p at a time.
well, there was 50p ones which we used to tell the genuine, you know, the customers, we can let you off with 50p by putting this smiley badge in there and stuff. Yeah, but you was not to use them all the time. Yeah, you had to check they weren't pulling a fast one. But if you got like an elderly lady or pregnant woman and stuff that was in there, and you know they were 5-6 quid short, you could actually write a little ticket, and the store would say, "We'll take it out your wage at the end of the week, you know, at the end of the month." And they never ever did. You always used to write them off. So it's a good little system.
I felt the whole girl thing. I felt bad for her because she was like 16. It was her first phone. She had saved up for like a couple months to pay for that and the service on it. It was only at the time. It was only like a $200 phone. But the next model up was like $256, I think. And so that's why I gave it to her, because her mom let her borrow like an extra $30 to cover the cost, and then I did the 10% for her.
Yeah.
I felt bad for her.
Always a nice thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she was really happy though because she got the upgraded phone. She was actually excited about it, which kind of made my day because I was, like I said, I felt bad for her. This girl worked her butt off at McDonald's for 2 months so she could pay for it. Because you don't make shit at McDonald's, at least back then you did. You were lucky to get like a $300-$400 paycheck every 2 weeks.
Go straight on.
Because you would barely get any hours, like before all the COVID shit. Dude, you were lucky to get 24 hours at a fast food place. And then half the time you'd come in and they'd be like, "Oh, we got too many people, go home." After you just spent, 20 minutes getting to work, they turn around and tell you to go home. Nowadays, you can pretty much work full time at a fast food place because they're so shorthanded all the time. I actually saw people during the pandemic that were getting overtime at the fast food places. That is unfucking heard of for a fast food employee to get overtime, unless they're like a man, like a maybe like a shift manager or something like. Yeah, I remember how empty Walmart was during the pandemic, dude. They pretty much, so for a whole year and a half, Walmart pretty much told people, you can call in as much as you want, and we're not going to count it towards you. If you feel any bit of sickness or you just can't make it, you just call in and we'll let you pass. So you go into Walmart, bro, and there'd be like 3 or 4 people working in the whole fucking store. And that was it. When normally there'd be like 70 or 80 people in the store working at a time. So yeah. There's some wild shit back there.
Back in the day.
During the war.
Told you, when we get what we're going to be talking about. Do you remember back in 2020 when we were in lockdown?
Yeah, okay, people on YouTube, thank you very much for joining me for part 1. We are halfway through the journey, I believe. you have a look how far we've gone.
Yeah.
Right, so we've gone from down here, and
You're
we
about
went,
halfway.
yeah, we went all the way up here, all the way through the United Kingdom, across to Oslo and Helsinki, and now we're coming back down here. And then tomorrow I will complete the rest at around about 6 p.m. GMT, might be slightly earlier. And yeah, we're going to complete this leg of the journey over to Istanbul, over to Italy, through France, back to Barcelona, and back to where we started. Thank you very much for watching, and I will speak to you all tomorrow.
Yeah, he's finally over.
Shut up, Laura.
Are you there,